welcome everybody. Today is Tuesday? Today's Tuesday? It's Tuesday. When I was a freshman in high school, they asked me to try out for the cheer team.
On Tuesday?
Well, cheer week is all week for tryouts.
I see.
And then I was on a city team, so everybody knew I was good. They were like, you should come. Maybe it was my junior year. I think it was my junior year. They're like, you should come try out for the high school cheer team. And I was like, I don't know. And they're like, no, come. So day one, they're like, all right, you're gonna be on varsity, because I literally could toe touch higher than any girl on the entire team.
Taller than yourself.
Yeah.
Nice.
My toe touch was just anyways. I could do, and the girls were like, yeah, straight ride's really pretty. I'm like, a straight ride's level 1. I'm a level 3.
Like what? Conversation's like having right now.
I was just like, whatever. But 420 was on Tuesday, and you have to make it to every day. I was like, I don't think I'll make the team, guys. And so I took Tuesday off and got super high. And then they were like, where were you at tryouts? I was like, oh, sorry, my dad died. Can I have the day off? They're like, no, you missed a day. We know why. It was 420. I was like, okay, well, don't care. Bye. It's like, I didn't want to be here. You guys asked me.
Hi, Jennifer. No, it's Trees Day. That's a good call.
Yay! Movie day will be happening after today's stream. Mm-hmm. So you want to be on mine or Kenzie's? Kenzie's stream. Patreon for later movies.
About 8 or 9ish o'clock tonight.
Mm-hmm. But today we have a sweet treat in store for you guys.
Sweet treats.
Today's stream, we are going to make weed butter. Did you mark this as educational? Because we're about to.
I did.
We're going to learn
educational. We're going to learn y'all how to make some can butter.
Mm-hmm. We're going to read a book and learn.
The Book of Poco Cans.
The Book of Poco Cans. It's a book of knowledge. It's got 4 things written.
So I hope you're excited to learn something today.
Okay, so what's the first step of making weed butter?
Decarboxylation.
Does anybody know what that means? It's okay, you don't have to. I didn't really know what it meant either until I looked it up.
Step 1 to can of butter, decarboxylation.
Woo! Cause I got high. Cause I got high.
I should have made that one of the alerts. Oh, and in case you didn't see the giant lettering at the bottom, we're doing leafies with namies.
So get your names up on the wall and get your names on my cookies.
I turned my game room into a cooking studio. We should start a Food Network show.
We could. Hey, we really managed to make this work. Our setup here is amazing.
Got a hot plate here. The sink obviously was already here,
Brought this from home.
Easy. Brought this from home. This is so you know how everyone has a drink fridge next to their studio?
Most people have a 1-foot mini fridge.
This is my beer fridge. This is my mini fridge. Ever made butter in a jar? That's actually what we're doing today.
Well, we're not turning butter, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, is he talking about where you shake the jar for 3 hours?
I
did that in 3rd grade too. It wasn't fun. It was terrible. Andrew, I was gonna clean my room and then I got high. Yeah, we love that song, Mega. I'm on board with you.
Woo! I was gonna get up and find the broom. Where'd you leave it?
It's you don't even want to sweep yet. You're still step 1 trying to find the broom.
Okay, so the first thing that you need to do with your weed is you need to bake it by itself for just a little bit, and what it does is it makes it helps your weed bond to your butter to give you a better product of weed butter. So technically you can just throw all your weed into butter and cook it for 6 hours. It will start to do it on its own, but this is just to speed up the process a little bit. So it opens it, so when it hits it, it all wants to bond together in a nice high potency fashion.
Which is why it's called decarboxylation. It's where you're removing a carboxyl group.
Yep.
That's all it is. So we bake it. Well, we're using an Instapot actually.
So
it's the first time I've used an Instapot.
I've never done this before.
I've always done it on the stovetop. So
absolutely. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna fill a jar with a bunch of weed. So instead of using, you can do whatever you want. You can use whatever you want with your weed. The more potent the weed is that you use for it, the more potent your butter is gonna be. So a lot of times you'll see people use a big bag of really good sticky icky weed, right?
That's where you put a tiny little bit of weed butter in with your regular recipe, or else them cookies gonna fuck you up.
That's why people are on the floor dying after they're like, ooh, no, eat a little bite of it, see how it feels, figure it out. Well, we're gonna make actual cooking butter because we're gonna use a lot of it to make sugar cookies.
Yes, chef.
Thanks, chef.
This is Chef Jack here. In case you guys didn't notice.
Can I just call you chef since I don't have one? I'm a sous chef.
Run around the stat. Hop behind. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
So first step as yours. Continue your story.
So,
Sorry, I interrupted.
No, you're totally fine. You can add to it. You can help if you want. So instead of using like nugs off of a plant, we're going to use all of the trim from the plant. So we're going to use more weed quantity. So typically we would use...
Less quality. I'm sorry. Typically we would use quality and a little bit less of it. But right now we're going to use some low quality leftover pieces, trim, and we're going to use more of it.
We're going to use a ton of it.
Different
so
ratios.
We have a bunch of shake, and we're going to fill this up with an ounce of shake, and we're going to do 1.5 cups of butter. You guys ready? For step 1.
Ounce shake, cup, half butter. I got it! I got it, sous chef. I would do better when you're both chefs. I thought it was funnier.
Okay, you can call me chef.
Megan's just continuing to...
The wow factor to it is just like a lot.
Save that for halfway later.
Yeah.
Megan's just continuing... Are you going to quote the entire song in the chat? Because I doubt that's necessary.
Don't stop now, Mega. Okay, so...
I'm the chef here. I
Sorry,
say
chef.
what goes.
So, as all everybody keeps their weed is in a giant paper bag.
Don't show the Fred Meyer logo. It's branding. Branding rights.
You should have written definitely not weed on the front of this.
You can do that now. All full, please.
What do we call it? The Science of Herb or the Science of Dank?
Dank.
Just write dank on front.
Just say not dank.
Def, not dank.
There, don't do that. He's like, what, live? Oh, yes.
Just existing up here.
I'm definitely gonna write not weed on it. This is for the humor factor. It could be in this state because it's legal where we're at. Okay, just making sure. Wonder how it smells. It is stanky up in here, boys. It is stank.
Yeah, so if this is something you guys are going to do in your own house, be prepared because it is very stinky.
Open up your windows. You just toss the,
I was going to clean my room, and then I got high. Thanks, Mega. That's who I am.
Corey's just going to be singing it all day. We're doing $2 pot leaf challahs, and for 20s, so what we're going to do after we make the butter is we're going to make cookies. And we're going to decorate the cookies with our new butter.
Yep, so everybody who donates $5 and up before then, obviously after.
You mean 420?
Did I say 5? Mm-hmm. Sorry, yeah, all 420 challahs and up will get you cookies later. Weed is not illegal. We live in Oregon.
Fully legal here.
Completely legal. And again, I don't think I do cocaine on stream, even though it is legal here. So today's is very educational.
It's legal here?
I guess it's just not a felony now. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's not legal. It's still illegal. I don't do drugs, though, so it doesn't matter. Unless you consider marijuana a drug, then I guess I do marijuana. I do it.
I heard it.
Yes, chef.
Thanks, chef. So what I'm doing is I'm picking up the little nugs. So this is just a trim batch. So whenever you trim up a bunch of weed, what's left after is kind of a huge just sack
Bunches
of shake.
Little pieces, and
so that's
called shake.
Yeah.
You're not a big, you don't know anything about growing it.
Yeah, so we call it shake. Hey, Art, thank you so much for that resub.
Thank you. Hi, RK. I don't have a Snapchat actually. I feel so professional. I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, chef. So what we're doing is we're picking out if there's any like good little nugs in here. So we're gonna save the good weed, and we're gonna roll those into joints later. And we're just taking all just like the shakiest shake. So usually we would do about 1/2 ounce to a cup of butter. However, since we're using shake, which is the trimmings here, we're gonna do 1 ounce to 3/4 of a cup.
1.5 cups.
Sorry, the other way around. 1.5 cups. Oh, thanks. Okay.
Hi, okay. I will love if you never dance like that again. I can't make any promises about that, bruh.
Uh-oh.
Didn't tear. It's fine. We'll just calculate the anti-tear.
Okay. Well, here. Oh, no, look, I think it held the tear. Because it's negative 18. There's no way it's 27, though. We'll just tear it back to 0. This will be easier. All right. 50, 45. You're at 46.
46 what?
Grams. 46. But we're going to take, this is in the weight.
Yeah.
So
Anti-tear. Oh,
Can I
where'd
get-
my funnel go?
Made with love.
Here it is. This is also a creation stream. I made this funnel.
With love. If you don't have a funnel in your house, then you can always just roll up a piece of paper. So it was 46 minus 35, so we had 9.
Mhm.
We have 9 grams.
That tracked from what we were doing earlier. That's terrible. What kind of person comes into a 420 stream to shit talk people? Shouldn't you be stoned? Go smoke something. You suck. Whoops.
Well, that was no help at all. Sorry, Chef. This is the chillest stream on Twitch right now. I'm gonna need you to pipe the fuck down. We're here to cook some butter, man.
I'm making butter.
So you better shape up. Butter shape up. Yep, butter pun's coming now. Hope you're welcome.
I want to become a friendly friend. Okay, RK. Well, step 1, show up to chat. What you're doing right now, so GG's.
Did RK get timed out?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, no, RK's chill. Alright, we're at 15 grams. So, in case you don't know, there are 28 grams in an ounce.
Good news is we're down to the bottom. There's a
So
lot
it's pretty
less.
shaky?
Very shaky. There's a lot less. There were so many. Twigs in the first batch. First set of batches.
Ooh, hello,
Go 45 and do 6 things. Baby, that's all we need. And we can go to the park after dark. Tumbleweed.
Hang on, we'll do 10s.
Okay.
I was like, wait, I want to do 10. Alright, we just need 3 grams.
So what we're going to do first is jar up an ounce of shake. Probably 2 jars, actually. It's a 2-jar process. We got 2 more stacks of butter right here.
Yep.
Oh, you're already at 3.
Perfect.
Okay. So 28 ounces, aka, 28, what am I saying? Grams, which is an ounce.
28 ounces makes a gram.
So close.
We're really good with math, don't you know? So this is what an ounce of shake looks like. So it's like super fluffy, so it looks like a lot more than it is. So don't let that scare you. Just gonna seal her up, put her aside for right now. And then we're gonna grab another jar. And we're gonna do it again.
28 ounces. Just kidding. Grams.
We'll go to the park after dark.
It's like a jar full of parsley. That's all it is. Yeah. This is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put both of these in the Instant Pot for 40 minutes, just straight up dry in a jar in the Instant Pot. There's some water in the Instant Pot, obviously, because an Instant Pot can't pressurize without water in it. It will not be in the jar touching the wheat at all. It will be in the pot. Jars will be separate, sealed. Both be in there for 40 minutes. When they come out, they're gonna look pretty much the same. This has been decarboxylated. This is completed step 1, so it looks the same. What we're gonna do from here. We're going to melt a cup and a half of butter and pour the butter in to the shake. You're going to see it drastically change. You'll be able to notice what happened during that process as soon as the butter goes in. It is a very different look. Come on now.
I just pulled it out.
Okay. The biggest little twig piece I've seen.
It doesn't really matter if stems go in because it all gets filtered out later.
I do not have a Snapchat. However, I do have a Patreon. Feel free to join Patreon. I recently have completed several new albums that are going to go on there. One of them is done with Corey. Very exciting. Our bag's backwards.
Oh shit, sorry.
If you're interested in some great Snapchat worthy photos, please feel free to check out Patreon.
Alright, I need 5 more. Okay.
Greens. These were greens.
Hit me with 5 grams. Stat. Chef. Clear.
5. That says 10, doesn't it?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, shit.
So it puts us at 20. I need 8 more grams. Think we can get it out of that bag?
Maybe. Yeah.
Together, we're a unit, I swear. Just dump it and we'll just whatever. There you go, you got most of it actually, I think.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, we want all of that. That's the good shit.
That's the good shit right
Woo! Look at all that. That shit'll get you high. There's so much hash right there.
there. I seen it too. Just gonna see as how this is irrelevant at this point.
I think we're done with it for the rest of the stream, aren't we? Oh yeah, that'll get you high for sure.
Snapchat is dirty. Doesn't have to be.
Snapchat's not dirty. I mean,
Some people probably do.
well, they used to call it Snapchat for a reason.
Call it what?
Snapchat.
Oh. Alright, I never got any snatches on Snapchat.
Alright, so you can see that the less leafy it is and the more concentrated it is, like how less the jar gets. So this is still pretty fine shakes, so like finer gets will get a little bit smaller. And these are just ounces. So like we said, half ounce usually. So half these grams.
These are still some good pieces we're holding on to.
Those are the nugs that we're gonna use later.
Yeah.
Those are not a part of today's stream. Okay, so now we're ready to take this out?
Yeah.
Okay.
About to get real stanky in here. Here you go.
Thank you. Didn't we have a sub? Do we have a pot leaf?
Yes! Oh, we always saw Potlift to Archangel. Thank you, Ark, very, very much for your subby. I love this.
Careful, this jar is very hot. Don't touch that one. Okay, so now that we are done filling up our jars, we are going to cook these for 40 minutes in the pressure cooker, or what I guess you would do is you would steam them for 8 hours.
Yes. Did you put the rack in?
I did
They
not.
won't fit standing up with the rack. Oh, okay, then here.
Nailed it. Was the rack in there?
No.
There we go.
For 40 minutes. Perfect. Now,
When that comes out, it will be cooked and ready to go.
it will look just like this. This one has already been cooked.
Perfect. So, when it comes out, this is what it'll look like. So we're going to open this up, and you're going to melt down the butter that you want to use. We are going to use 1.5 cups.
Because
And
we're using shake, not pure butt.
we just did this earlier, and we thought that it looked better with an ounce or with 1.5 cups. So that's what we're choosing. So we have butter melted.
Oof, that's stanky.
Stinky.
Open up that jar. Whoa.
So we have
I
butter.
already put 3/6 butter in here. Each one's a half a cup, cup and a half butter.
Now we're going to take our weed jar, and we're just going to. I guess that's the point of this, huh? Do you want me to do it on the cutting board? Doesn't matter.
Does not matter. Pour that butter right in there.
All right. we can start melting new butter.
It takes 2 seconds to melt butter, and we wait 40 minutes
Facts.
for those guys to be done.
And then, so you take your weed, and then I earlier was kind of like mixing it in here because I really want to get my weed saturated in this butter. Like, I want the butter to cook inside of this weed. And I'm wondering if having it hot, like, melted through the leaves a little better. But once it starts to cook in the jar, even if it's not saturated here, it's okay because this needs to cook again and it will melt down more.
Mm-hmm. Premium Snapchat. That's funny. Ooh-wee. That is quite hot, but this is the one from earlier.
Alright, so once you feel like your weed jar is good to go, which mine's going to sit here for a little bit, so it's okay. I think it'll be just fine. Looks like it's really in there. You can see my liquid levels to my weed levels.
Turn that, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's saturated as hell, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Trippy.
And, dude, look at the butter's still boiling in here.
Yeah, it's so hot in there. So this one just came out.
So, now you would put that jar in for 20 minutes, cook it for 20 more minutes in the pressure cooker, or cook for 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours on an open pot. So instead of doing the whole jar process, you would have your pan with the butter in it, and you would have just dumped your weed into it, and then stirred that.
And you let it saute. It like sits in the saute pan.
Very, very low simmer
yeah.
for 6 to 8 hours and stirring frequently. And then you'll come up with this. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to filter it out and get the good stuff. Now we're ready. We've already sucked out, so we've already drained all the THC out of the leaves. There's nothing left in them. So the weed in here is actually garbage, and just the butter is all we want left. Still very hot.
It has already sat for like 20 minutes, but I think it said it should let it sit for like 30 or 35 minutes. I don't want it to sit too long because I still want it to go through the strainer.
I want it to be as hot as possible for this next part.
Do you want the pot holder maybe? Oh, you got it. Okay.
Okay. Now, we have a little bowl that we're going to pour this into. What are we going to save this in? What do you want to strain it into?
Another jar seems like the best idea.
Some kind of, do you have like a little Tupperware container, something you guys don't really use much?
Oh, no.
Yes,
I do. Hold on.
You have a shitty one that no one likes. Everyone has an ugly one. You know the one that never gets picked or always gets picked last?
I want the good one for my weed butter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stinky butter. So this comes out almost as like a pure oil. Very green, very potent oil. Now, remember when you're cooking with wheat butters, you don't have to use just wheat butter. You can use normal butter for part of it and use a little bit of wheat butter. So we're just making the raw butter right now. And we're going to want to squeeze out these leaves as much as possible and get all the good butter out of it. Ooh, nice. I was just like, wait, I think I sent you one of mine like that. Obviously not that one.
Nice try. No.
What's very different?
This isn't the right shape though for this, is it?
That'll be fine.
So.
Oh, I already have one in here.
Okay.
So now we're going to use a fine strainer. So ideally, I think you'd want to use a cheesecloth.
We didn't have any cheesecloth.
Only because the advantage over a cheesecloth is your ability to squeeze it. For this, once this starts to cool, we're going to have to mash it ourselves to get it. So we're using a super fine strainer. Do you want to...
Let's transfer it. This isn't going to work very well, is it? This bowl shape.
Huh?
Let me get a transferable container.
We can just put it back into the pot.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. And then it holds itself.
Alright, you fucking dozy little cockwomble. You want to have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah?
Thank you.
Thanks, champ. We kind of expressed good call. Don't forget movie day is today after stream.
Okay, so now we're just going to dump this and get out our weed. Get our butter.
Off to a great start.
I'll pick that up and strain it. I'm assuming it'll just strain right through, right?
No, take a second.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's very slow through the coffee filter and the fine strainer.
Wow, it is much slower than I anticipated it to be.
Cheesecloth is like even slower.
Really?
But as you said, you can like squeeze it more.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe we should dump it all in then and let it just sit?
Sure.
Or do you think stages is better?
I just think that this is going to be not like tall enough.
I
have
know.
A taller one? I might have a taller one that'll be better. Then we don't have to hold it the whole time. Like, that's asinine. Oh, yeah, I did bring the big one up here. No, wait a second. It's still pretty shallow. It's not much taller. I have a big one right here.
Look at this. We're making butter one drop at a time. Is it any taller, though?
It's not really taller.
Bigger isn't helpful.
Listen, I don't know. I didn't bring everything up. I can go actually check in the big downstairs. For a super tall saucepan, you say?
Here, let's just do it like this. This is a really fine strainer. I don't know if we'll need this.
The coffee filter?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty fine.
I mean, it's definitely going to be a cleaner one, but I want to get all the big chunks out of it before it starts to solidify, you know? Then we're going to run out of time.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey!
Super. Thank you.
Thank you, Jamper.
This is a really fine strainer.
Isn't it?
Thank you so much, Jennifer. We'll be making you a leaf to put on the wall.
It's the finest metal one I can find.
Get me a bowl. Chef? Sous chef?
What kind of bowl? From where?
That bowl from right there, that brown one.
Where?
Under the orange cup.
Okay. Ah, smart cookie. You need a hand?
That might make it more difficult.
So now it's just the process of straining out your butter. Getting all your butter out of your herb.
Here, you give it a whirl.
You go ahead and give this one a whirl.
You can set it in there because it's too tall already. But wait, I could pour what's in there into this and then it would be tall enough. You think this will have to go back through a strainer? Maybe.
I don't know, pour it in there.
Oh yeah. Oh man, green butter. I miss you. I miss you so much, green butter.
That looks good.
That's exactly what you're looking for right there.
That's beautiful.
Green tint butter. It's gonna solidify up real nice.
You have gloves, don't you?
Yeah.
Ooh, I see them. Pardon me?
Chamber, thank you so much for the $2 holla.
Yay!
You get a leaf on the
More
wall.
leaves! Love leaves. Thunder buddies for life.
As I said earlier, $2 holla pot leaves for 20s is we're gonna make cookies with our new butter. We'll decorate a cookie for you.
Yes, so we are eventually going to be making weed desserts. So the first thing to making weed desserts is making your weed butter. Science.
Science of Dank.
Science!
A good smoosh?
Yeah, it's just hot, so I'm letting it air out.
Oh, nice.
I'm not being just a psychopath.
But you're like measuring out what you're gonna do. I'm like, take your time.
I'm making it look scientific.
Yeah, do you?
What's that pink stuff? We used to get it all the time.
Oh, smush. That is good. That is good. The glove is good call.
There you go. Guess I could probably just toss it, huh? I was like setting it aside just in case, but I don't know what else we'd do with it.
The real shame is all the butter you lose to the sides of your pans.
Well, that's why we have a rubber spatula.
Like gloves, though.
Yeah. I'm
The
sure.
coffee filter you already threw away had some, like...
That's why when I saw it, I was like, I feel like we're gonna lose a lot of butter to this filter. But think about a cheesecloth would just eat it up. Like, I feel like a cheesecloth would be terrible. Like, it'd probably be more, like, efficient. Because you could, like, let it sit for so long.
Yeah.
So it's like you don't have to do anything. You just come back 24 hours later.
That's true.
Okay. We got a decent amount out of there. Definitely worth it to squeeze your wheat out. We got a whole nother serving size. At least the pan you can scrape.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness. Well, and we're not going to be too particular about it right now because we have a lot more batches coming up. So this is our final product of one jar.
How big is this container?
Do you have a measuring cup? We can measure it.
No, because I'm going to lose a bunch of it to the measuring cup.
But probably.
One jar.
Well, one jar. Well, I mean, think about how much we're going to have at the end of, whatever we make, 4 jars? We need 4 jars.
Yeah.
So, in 4 ounces of shake, we're going to have quite a bit.
Where's the other jar?
Well, 2 are in the pressure cooker and one's right behind you with wheat in it. Or
Oh,
butter
right.
in it.
Fucking here. I was like, I know there's a fourth one somewhere.
Yeah, let's put these on the tables. They can be your little props here. People can see them. How to turn this into this.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thanks, Fuchsia.
I'm gonna just let this drain into here. We're gonna use it for the next batch. Why not, right? Is Kenzie wearing a chef's coat? Of course she is. She's our chef. Thank you. Much more efficient.
Thank you, what?
Chef. Thank you, chef. Thank you.
Yes, I am wearing a chef's coat.
Yes, you do.
Because I am head chef! You thought it was a bathroom. Clearly never worked in
You
a
wore
kitchen
your-
before.
Sir.
This is says Gustav's Bargarten and Social House. It's a little large on me, given
that it's not hers.
that it's Connor's.
This is my professional chef's uniform.
I said this is a chef's coat. I feel so professional, and then Dance did it earlier. Did you miss that? It's okay.
Did you ever miss it entirely?
This is a chef's coat.
Alright, who do we have? We have Jamp and Ark.
Yes.
Beautiful.
We're gonna cut up leaves or $2 hollies, 420 is cookie decoration.
You guys want to be on the phone or on the
do you
wall?
want to prep our sugar cookies, like just the dry stuff?
Yeah, of course we can.
Great. Let's do
Get
that right now.
started on some cookie nut madness.
Put those kids over here. So I'm gonna go down here. Do you have the
Are
cookie
those-
recipe? Are those what?
We should have started that process. We should have started the next wheat jar.
That 20-minute boy?
That's okay. What we're going to use first is already being set, so I don't think that we're actually going to use any of the other butter today. So I
Not
don't think
today, it won't matter. That just needs to set first. So cookies can technically get started. A cookie recipe is not going to need more than a cup of butter.
Yeah,
But
but
we used a cup
for
and a
sugar
half.
cookies, though, it has to be at room temperature is the only problem. We chose a butter temperature-specific cookie for this process.
Well, what other cookie? Well, it'll cool down real fast in the freezer. It'll
I
take us
think
some time to get the dry
Yeah, I
stuff
think
together.
we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
I need a drink, though. Do you have ice water up here that I can cut up?
And then here's some ice.
And then we
here's
have, like,
some
cups.
water. And here's cups.
See? I'm glad we got all of those things.
Okay.
I was just like, I don't know the... Oh, ooh, are you strawing me up, Captain?
Sure.
Thank you. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I want. Thank you.
No problem. You get a green straw because it's for 20.
Snoop Dogg.
I'm gonna dance in a chef coat, but I'm sure that this is fine. Thank you, Sham. Appreciate.
Thank you for the 420.
I will prep you a pot leaf here,
And
and
the-
also
You're my first cookie.
your first cookie. Where is the marker? Thank you so much. How are
That's
you
it.
today?
Snoop Dogg.
I like that it's just yelled Snoop
Snoop
Dogg.
Dogg. Can we just yell it every time it goes off?
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg. Ark, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ark. We got another pot leaf coming for you.
And a cookie. You're on cookie list.
And if you do really big nose, you'll get super extra large pot leaf on wall.
Oh, go.
I just wanted to...
Run, go.
So can I write on one?
It's the one and only. Do you need a phone charger? Your phone's a bit low. I have one right here. With your name on it.
Thanks, Ark. Appreciate you.
Bear's laying on the ground with his head next to Milo's butt. And I think it's like one of those. He does that with Astoria too. It's like
You can
a
see the
comfort
side
thing.
really well, too.
Oh, should we switch sides?
No, I just want to put them all over the walls.
Okay, I don't want to be standing too much in the way.
It's okay. I want when I move around, you can see everyone. Where's the...
Me tape.
Take me, Captain. Or Chef.
Yes, chef.
Thank you, Chef. Oh, perfect, Chef. Great masterpiece. Thank you. Hey, 420. Cookies owed. It's our secret writing no one will ever understand.
I'll never even see it on that leaf. Let's turn it off.
Smoke weed every
Hey, thank
day.
you, Jumper.
Thanks, Jam.
Hell yeah. Getting another leaf of Jumper.
I'm leafing up this one. It was looking good. What movie are we gonna watch? We haven't decided.
We could do, well, we'll do a chat's choice.
You wanna do a poll?
Yeah.
I love that.
We could do, I want to watch How High. Smoke, Stroke.
Somebody earlier mentioned like Pineapple Express in chat, and I was like,
I
oh,
love Pineapple
I
Express.
love Pineapple Express so much. That's a good one.
Thank you, Jumper. Appreciate you.
But don't forget, movie days for Patreon.
And if you get one more leaf Jumper, you'll also get a cookie as soon as you get over that 420 marker, okay? Just so you know, because in case you want that super dope cookie lifestyle. Thank you very, very much for your $2 holla. Appreciate you.
Super dope cookie lifestyle. I love that.
Don't wear a chef's coat. That was the Jumper, not you. You look great in a chef's coat, Chef. Don't let anyone tell you different, Chef.
I never would, other chef, sous chef.
That means I'm the boss.
No, you're the sous chef.
That's when you say Sue means under.
Am I supposed
It's from something like, oh, I'm the boss. Well, Sue's French for under. I'm under the boss. I look so good. It's stupid.
It's
Did you like
stupid
it?
good.
Make sure to like it. Yeah.
I'll comment on it that it's stupid good.
Oh, I forgot to tag you for taking it. That's right. It's just gonna be this for so long. Ah, see, like.
If you guys haven't seen Corey's latest tweet,
My Instagram. It's not my tweet.
Insta.
My Instagram's killing it.
She's doing like a challenge kind
I'm
of.
doing a summer challenge for
summer-
getting outside.
Yeah, going outside summer challenge for herself. Very good plan. I love it for you.
This is not from anybody or anything that I've seen, but I just thought it'd be really fun to make sure that I get myself outside every day of summer and to make sure that I am. There'll be a different butt pic of what I'm doing that day. So get something for this asshole over Instagram.
Get ready for this about all over Instagram.
C-Seater gets it under the boss, you say?
Who's the Chef Ramsay? No, it's Chef Can.
Chef
Polk.
Kenzie.
No, Chef Poke.
Chef Poco.
Chef Poke.
Chef Polk. What does that make me?
Yes.
Sous Chef Coco.
Sous Chef Roth.
Sous Chef Roth. Now I want to play Overcooked. It just makes me want to play Overcooked so bad to talk about it.
Come say hi. Get it?
Put H-I and then parentheses G-H.
Fine.
You don't
So they
have
know
to.
I'm not stupid? Like, it's pretty obvious
No,
it's a joke.
you got to make sure that they know it's a joke. They're not like, oh, come say hi. Like, they won't notice. Who's ready to cook some water? Today we're going to show you the new art of how to make ice.
That's the
First thing you do is you pour out some water, okay?
Science of Dank.
We'll take this beautiful weed, we'll take this green herb, we cook it up.
Put in this butter. Ugh, this is already.
Oh, it's so nice. It's going to be so good.
So good.
This is going to cook good, dude.
Then you filter after cooking.
And then you filter it.
Should end with
And
green
you should have this.
butter.
And if your butter's not green, you've done it wrong.
Something. You think you missed a key ingredient in can of butter?
Look, you could see there's hash in this.
A little smidge, yeah. Some of it made it through that strainer.
Well, how are you going to filter the hash out without doing an 8-hour...
I'm not. It's gonna go straight into the
Filter.
cookies.
Yeah.
They're gonna be a little potent.
So you will have... So the difference in these two steps, this is a very crucial step that we're kind of skipping over. And what this will change is your taste of the butter. Because like we said, the THC has already cooked out of the weed into the butter. So yes, like normally when you see hash, you'd be like, don't throw that away. Like you watch it scrape it off the table because it was potent.
That's the like
THC
little
crystals.
tiny crystals. Yeah. If you know what hash means, then you have to
Yeah.
explain to. Just in case, not sure who knows what. Anyways, yes, hash.
Educational. So hash is just so when the weed grows and there's bud and you look at it and it's sparkly and very pretty, those little crystals on it, as they fall off and then they create a little pile of just like pixie dust almost, what it looks like. They call that hash. And that's super
Hyper potent, yes. Concentrated.
hyper potent.
Very concentrated.
Anyway, so that's what you can see at the bottom of this. If you don't put it through a cheese filter or coffee filter, that really slow filtration process, you're gonna get the hash. That's gonna fall through. That crystal still exists. It hasn't evaporated, but it has lost the THC to it.
The reason you have to cook the wheat, well, when you're using a pressure cooker at least, the reason you pressure cook the wheat separate by itself first, as I said earlier, is decarboxylation. You're removing a carboxyl group, it's releasing carbon dioxide, you're allowing your wheat to become like receptive. So then it will bind with the butter. And then you get green butter. Putting it back in the freezer because I need this to be good for our cooking, brah. Do you have that sugar cookie recipe? Perfect. That's what Bear always does. He sleeps with his head next to another dog's butt. And he likes
I
it.
know. I do a little butt sniffer.
It's not so much sniffing. I think it's just a comfort thing. But he does that with this story too. He doesn't do it with Jax. He doesn't respect Jax. Cyber officer. I've never gender reads. It's very, very legal in my state, so I have done the beats. Hello, Mark. Excuse me, cyber officer. They're engaging in drug talking. Pretty sure that's fully legal in every sense. You can always talk about it. You just can't do it.
Yeah, listen to a song once in a while.
You get pulled over, and the officer's like, "Have you been engaging in drug talking?" Yes, officer.
No,
Straight to
sir.
jail.
Can you prove it?
Straight drug talking, Corey. I
Can't
heard you
prove it.
talk about the drug. I've seen it.
Did you hear me talk about it on recording? I don't know.
Probably recorded me secretly. That's illegal.
That's actually illegal.
That's actually illegal.
I can cook weed on stream, totally legal.
Jesus, yeah. There are 20 more minutes and a pressure cooker. Let's start the dry
Let's look up a
dry
sugar
prep
cookie.
ingredients for a sugar cookies. So the one you looked up, you said it has to be
That's all sugar cookies is room temperature butter.
Oh, okay. Well, I am hypercooling it, so it should hopefully.
It'll be okay in a little bit.
I don't know if hyper is a word I'm into today or what,
I like it. You're just all about it.
but it should be nice and chilled. I'm just gonna put the dry stuff together. Most of the time you put the flour and the
You can get
baking
started.
powder. And let me see, I brought it all here. Flour, baking powder, salt. Put it all up top so I'd have it. I don't even know how many things I have to go downstairs and bring up here, but it's alright. This is my new kitchen. We're moving it up here now. Connor just gets to use the downstairs kitchen, and this is Ken's game room kitchen. For
Although
cooking
we've stolen
streams.
most of the stuff out of your kitchen to make our kitchen.
He's like, "Where's the baking powder?"
Where's the Instapot, babe? Where's my hot plate? Where are my spatulas and my measuring cups?
Well,
and my
he doesn't need the hot plate.
I don't know, but
They let me keep that, the shitty hot plate, the camping hot plate.
He goes camping. Where's my camping hot plate? We did. We stole a bunch of shit. We got a hella knives and shit. We didn't know what we need for this. Okay, it gets dicey up here.
Hence prep. How are we doing today? I'm doing great, Mark. How are you? Today we are educating and just hanging out and making some can of butter. But we're involving you all in a step-by-step process so you know how to get from this to this to this.
Where do they get their butters?
I
This
don't know.
says 2.5 sticks or 1 cup.
Every stick of butter in the world
Is 1
is
half.
a half of a cup. Literally, I don't know where these recipes are made, but they're like, oh, normally like a cup, like about a stick. This is a half of a cup. It says it on every stick of butter. Says it on it. Half of a
Like
cup.
it has to be. We're using the cup system. It's not like a mirror. Like no, bitch.
So
you're
how many
using
sticks
cups.
did they say was a
2.5. Why an extra half?
two
That'd be 2
sticks
and a,
and
that'd
a
be
half
cup
of
and
a
quarter.
stick? Yeah, it'd be a cup and a quarter. What are they, high?
What are they making? Weed cookies?
Are they the ones making can of butter? I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. Stop in room 10.
Materials are doing good. All right. Glad, Mark. Glad to hear it.
Oh, we should. Do you want to go preheat the oven?
Yes.
Well, actually, it probably doesn't really matter. We can preheat it a little bit once we get them done.
Okay.
We got time.
I was like, that's the one thing I could not move upstairs.
We tried. In a large bowl, beat the butter and sugar and light and fluffy.
Oh.
Add in the egg yolk, the vanilla, and beat until
Can there be
combined.
a step that doesn't include the butter?
In a separate medium bowl,
There we go. Here we are, boys. Step
whisk
2.
together the flour, baking powder, and salt.
Yes. Okay, flour. How much flour am I doing?
Flour is 3 cups of flour.
I'm sorry, wait. How much butter do they need again? In
1
this?
cup.
1 cup. We should definitely have that. Are we just doing the one batch with 1 cup?
That might be really weedy. Like, we might want to do half a cup of butter wheat.
And half of other.
Or regular butter,
Yeah,
yeah.
it feels like it'll be hella strong. That shit stank.
I mean, that's the whole
Stanky.
cookie is butter. Like,
Okay, let's mix it half and half.
I don't want to, like, die eating these cookies.
Well, I'd like to be able to eat a cookie and not lose my mind. I don't want it to be one of those one-bite cookies. You take 1 bite and you're like, alright, that's it. Like, I don't want to have to...
Alright, guys, take shovel. I'm
This
done.
cookie has to last you 2 weeks, Corey.
What? You're like, nibble like
Yeah, like, let's maybe mix it up a little bit. But flour-wise, how much flour?
3 cups.
Oh, shit, damn.
Do you have a knife or need one?
Yeah, I brought one down and then I lost it. I mean,
Up.
up.
Down. I brought it down from heaven, where I just came from because I died after my last cookie I ate.
Because I'm an angel. Oh, or because I died to cookies. Gonna hit the gym. Bullshit! He's going to a Pokemon card store.
More importantly, it's Tuesday at 5:30. It's Spotlight Hour. He's about to hit the park for some Pokemons right now.
Camp 1.
Woo! 3 cups of flour.
Beat it like a redheaded stepchild. Oh my god, Froggy. You're funny, dude.
Flour, baking powder. It's 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder.
Three cup flour.
That's 1.5.
1.5 teaspoons baking powder.
Added. And half a teaspoon of fine salt. But hang on, make sure that's what the other thing was. Yep, half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon. Salt. Chef?
I don't own fine salt.
Well, granulated, whatever.
Kosher is what you get.
You only have kosher salt? Or
Connor only cooks with kosher. Some of these cookies gonna be real salty and some of them ain't.
You dumb. Alright, mix this together. Add half of the flour mixture to the butter mixture and gently mix on low. Once flour is absorbed, add the remaining. Do not overmix. Alright, well, we have the powder made.
Perfect.
Good news is that took us an hour, so the butter should be chilled.
I might need to get another bowl because we need another bowl for the liquid mixture. How big of a bowl does it say?
Well,
For like the butter and the...
it needs to fit all of this plus like a little bit more. There's not that much. It's only 1 cup of butter going in here.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
How is 1 cup of butter supposed to absorb 3 cups of flour? Seems like a lot,
There's
doesn't
no
it?
other liquid that's going in there.
Well, there's an egg and a half. Doesn't seem quite
Wait,
like
an egg and a yolk, or just an egg and a...
an egg and a yolk.
That's idiotic. There we go. This is the one I want to mix it in, so switching bowls.
Perfect. It's already been made.
Wonderful. Did you bring your cookie cutters? Just kidding.
I did.
I'll show those.
I know. If you're lucky, maybe I'll send you a cookie. If you do a $42 donation for $4.20, you'll get the secret tweeted cookie decorated in your honor. We can't show it on stream, but you'll see it on Twitter.
Hello, happy 20th of the 4th to you, Tigi.
Hello, G.
You will get a secret cookie shout out. You cannot see it on stream. We cannot show it on stream.
But you'll get it.
But you'll get it. Well, we've got 13 minutes before that's ready.
We do, and we have...
We'll smoke a bowl.
I'm not opposed. Or make a cocktail?
I'd rather do that.
You want to smoke a bow?
I don't want to get hella stoned yet.
God, how does this come? Can you pull that in? Thanks, Chef.
Oh!
Where'd it go?
Oh, shit was gonna come flying out.
What did you think would be in there?
I don't know! What do I look like? We are making canna butter, the science of dank. Step 1.
Maybe we should have done 2 more because we need some. We're gonna need some butter to mix in. We don't have any. That's all of the butter.
I
isn't
probably
it?
have more butter downstairs.
God, what if something like where did all of the butter in the house go?
Yep.
Can we recube it and wrap them back up and he won't even notice?
Connor like makes steak, puts some butter on it, gets high.
Just high as hell. Be hilarious. Handsome. Hello. Where'd my chat go? Whew. That's not my phone. I switched sides, so now I'm all messed up. In case you didn't know. How are you guys today? How's it going? Has anybody here ever made wheat butter before? You never messed up. I never mess up. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why it looks so good. Like, the grosser it's getting, like, the more, like, attracted to it I am.
I don't know that I have extra butter. But I might have this. I have coconut oil and I have a buttery spread. You can't really do coconut oil with sugar because you can use.
Let's just leave one of the jars cooked and we won't add any butter to it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that another time.
Yeah.
Or I'll take that home and play with it later.
Okay. So now we're going to start beating the butter. Probably, well, this is a half.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do half and half? What are you thinking?
Yeah. This is gonna be tough to stir there, Captain. Oh, I guess that's why you brought the big boy
Yeah,
out.
that's why I was like, I need beaters. I won't be doing this by hand. I can't do it by hand.
I need the big boy beater.
Do we have a longer extension cord? Oh, okay.
You'll have to lose your phone cord, probably.
You can go straight to hell for all I care.
I'm gonna need this phone. Throw it out the window.
I don't even like phones.
Bear's very interested in this stinky stank.
I
Hello?
was like, I don't know what this is. But can I please have some?
I'm sure it's delicious, or you guys wouldn't be doing it, huh? Hi, honey. Oh, you look so innocent and cute. He trampled all over us while we were trying to tan earlier. Trampling? You all love my chef's cups? I was head chef at Burger Grumpy. I wasn't. This is Connor's Jagger.
I wasn't.
I was not.
This has such a high first setting.
What else goes in here?
The egg. After this is all creamy. I'm trying to like do it lightly to start, but I have to be stronger than the butter to do it.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're good. How do I get it off here? Oh, there we go.
Just until other stuff is added. It'll all come off. Oh, well, that's good. You can just wait a little bit and it'll all like mix this together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That creams together very nicely.
Better not scream.
It's so creamy. It's the creamiest butter it's ever been. Is that how you make butter spread?
Mm-hmm.
So the only difference between butter and butter spread is just them whipping it?
No, I'm sure they do something else. They must add like well, you know how like store-bought cheese doesn't stick together like when you shred up bread is because they add flour.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, fine, whatever.
I don't know what they put in it, but okay.
We can't really do any more steps until we put wheat butter.
Until this green butter is a little.
Was it setting, finally?
Not completely, but it's definitely better butter.
You're just gonna throw it in there and shit.
I'm just gonna look at it.
Well, parts of it are starting to... I think it'll be done in like 10, 15.
Let's just be patient. Yeah, 5, 10 max. You know.
It's patience
Well,
is the name of the game.
Separate one egg from one yolk, and that'll take us about 10 minutes, anyways, right?
Rude. How rude. Am I just gonna put it in the bowl?
Yes.
I have a lot of practice cracking eggs with other eggs.
I like that for you. what she's talking about.
Oh boy. It's not what I meant. Oh god. We don't want that part. We just want the yolk part. I'm doing it backwards. I've never done it this way before. It's
How
weird.
big is your body from top to bottom? I'm 5'8". Corey is 5'0". Saw you? 5'1".
I think at least 4'10".
Oh, nice.
Thanks. You soap me though.
Wayward splash hands away from my flour mixture.
My precious flower.
My precious flour mixture. I worked very hard on that. I was together two things. Whoa, just one, please.
It's so high for one, isn't it? I don't know what settings I put, like... This is actually great I've never used this before.
First time?
Yeah, I'm also very excited to do it. It's awesome. Can we just get mine?
What else is in here?
I'm assuming the vanilla.
Oh, yes. Can dogs get high? I don't know.
Dogs can get high. Don't get that high. It's not good for them.
I have never tried. Bear is my first dog, and I have yet to try that. I also wouldn't.
Vanilla is next. 2 teaspoons. And that's all of it. And then we just mix in the flour.
Holy shit. 2 teaspoons, you say?
2 of them.
Oh, yeah.
This is how you take a happy dessert and make it special. Oh yeah.
Saying, oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be really interesting to see all of this eat the. My thumb's not long enough to get the button back.
That's funny.
It's like ting, and I was like trying to get to it. I was like, I don't know, that makes sense. Whatever. So look, it also has a single one, so you can just put.
Oh, it came with a little baby boo.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
That's why I like the bottom. It's like it holds everything in it.
That's really handy. I put the lid right there.
Oh, cool. Look, I've got them all whipped up. I'll whip it. Real good.
Comes with mini whisk. Just nice.
I thought so. Not so bad.
So, Science of Dank. We're making can of butter. Right now we're putting together the sugar cookie ingredients. We're going to be adding our new can of butter to our sugar cookies.
And then we have. Well, I want to do half dips. Have you seen the?
Yeah.
So we're gonna do a couple things with this butter today. The first thing is we're going to not put too much weed into the cookie itself because we're going to make our own frosting for today's sugar cookies as well. And if you've ever made a butter frosting before, you can see where this is going.
A lot of butter, a lot of sugar.
It's all butter and powdered sugar. You beat it together, and if you want, you can add some food coloring for fun.
Hey, Arcade.
But
I
that's
know
it.
you've asked both of us how big our bodies are from top to bottom. I gave you my height. If you're asking for anything else, I'm not going to tell you that live. Sorry. Not sorry. I don't even know my measurements. And I wouldn't discuss them live either.
So we have so like these little guys. See how they do little half dips?
Yeah.
I want to do half dips and
Oh.
then do chocolate drizzles on them. We have lots of sprinkles. Maybe you guys. Ooh, we have strawberries to do chocolate covered strawberries too. Although we're gonna have to figure out how to add some weed to those later. Maybe that'll be our little not weed treat. You know, in case
You're
you
going to have a chocolate covered strawberry that's
Oh, we'll just-
not going to make you high.
Yeah, we'll have those once we're high.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're just so good once we're high.
Mm-hmm.
God sakes,
So yeah,
it's
we're gonna
be
melt
like
some
heaven.
chocolates and we're gonna dip some of our pie cookies in there. And we're gonna frost a couple of them up. Corey brought, as you can see from the plethora of things over here.
This is everything that I brought.
Loaded up my shelf here with
We have
sprinkles,
food coloring.
food coloring.
Look, this is a box of more food colorings.
Excellent. This is spooky sprinkles. Like if you want a Halloween high cookie,
That goes with all of
you
these.
know,
So these are your these are your Halloween ones.
this is all kinds of different colors.
This was for, I did Mardi Gras.
Pinks.
If you want to do Valentine's Day,
Purples.
look, you've got all kinds of pinks in here.
If you want
These
to have a cookie themed for you, it's
Um,
$4.20 for the
This
themed
is all
cookie.
black frost sprinkles because you gotta have black sprinkles.
Always. At least available.
But the pearls would be really cute to write names in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We have red because you got to have red. Apparently I had a red and black thing going on. I don't know what it was, but I did it. And look, more purple. More spooky.
The spookies.
These ones are really cute because these ones are little ghosties.
So these are going to be normal themed sugar cookies, and we'll do some shout outs and stuff. Those are the 420s. As Corey said earlier, there's a super secret special surprise.
You have to unlock the mystery cookie.
Decorative mystery cookie.
It's in here as the cookie cutter, but you don't get to see it. It's a surprise cookie. And we
It's a
have
42.
at 42 for 420.
Big old 420.
And then we have icing bags, so once we make our weed icing, we can frosting up our cookies.
Oh, I'm glad you got the blendies for the frosters.
Like, right? Can you imagine? Go back downstairs.
That's gonna be stinky. That's gonna be so stinky!
Morphine cookies? No! Those will knock you on your ass, though.
What? How would you do that?
I don't know. I was hoping to knock you in the face for the rest of the day. And until time stops.
We just knock you out.
You just sit there, like, holding your face. You're like, that's me, now you're gone.
Comfortably numb.
I have become comfortably numb. So, yeah. I can't wait. And look, the Ghirardelli chocolates. These are going to be so good.
Science of Dank, how to get from this to this.
I can't wait till the other butter's done chilling so we can be like, this is an in-between step. Doesn't it look like you want to rub that on your body, though?
In a weird paste way.
Yeah, it's like the CBD cream oil stuff. Like, it's so good for your body, but this is pretty much the same thing. I think they do all the same stuff, except for it has to sit like this for like 24 hours.
Sure.
Because you need it to like soak into the creams.
Which is probably a harder absorption than just butter.
I wonder if they still do it the same way. Like, if you think about it, if you did like an oil-based one, you would just cook it and then shell it.
Yeah.
So you could eat it or rub it. Could you make...
We should look into that next, like CBD chapsticks.
How do you make CBD stuff versus THC stuff?
Yeah.
I guess you would probably... Don't you... Well, CBD grows in stems, doesn't it?
I have to look it up.
Like, I think you'd have to do... Because I don't think there's any THC in the stems themselves, so you probably use all of the stems and boil those to make your creams. I need to use the grocery room. Stop throwing me those. I'll be back. That's code for cocaine.
I guess how to make CBD oil is the question, isn't it? I think you can infuse that into anything.
Hey, let me kill a spider.
You gonna kill a spider?
He's above my head, but he won't be above yours. Really?
I smacked the cookie. Oh my gosh, it's stinky in here. This is unrelated to our Science of Dank. I just have a sweet and sour mix in from a jug that doesn't have a pour spout, so I'm transferring it to my container that does have a pour spout. Yes, I knew that jug was double size. Genius. Yeah, she just had me go in there and kill a spider. It's okay. I don't mind. Loud noises from kitchen machinery. Oh, did that get kind of loud, the blender? I bet it did. Not quite 2. What weird container size is this? 1.75 liters? Thanks for being difficult. whereas this is 1 liter. Okay, so 3/4. No THC sour mix. No Papa Reddit. We're infusing our shake into some butter. So I don't know, there's no butter in anything related to my sweet and sour mix. Stinky. She got all this frosting stuff out, and the cookies aren't even baked yet. Oh, brother. She's excited. She did the eggs already. And we already measured everything already. It just goes like this and like this. Oh, yes. That's gonna be hot. Hot. This isn't quite where we're at yet, actually. This can go back here. So these are the 2 jars. We measured an ounce each of shake into them. They just completed decarboxylation, those 2. This bad boy has already been decarboxylized. He's now infused with butter, and he's going in here for 20 minutes. So satisfying. You're a big papa. 20 minutes on high. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Waterloo. Oh, finally, what I wanted to. Waterloo. Oh yes. Did remember. Ooh. I think this is totally manageable. Look at our green butter. It's so pretty. I'll take a picture with this bad boy. Oh, it looks creepy as hell. I'll take one more. Damn it, I made it all blurry. Oh, gross, look at it! Well, I don't want to move on to the next step without her, so I can wait a couple more minutes in there. Maybe I'll make a drink. Got my water drink. The lid was stuck in there. Must have been because I just washed it. the strainer sitting in the sink like that? Yes, I have an ice maker downstairs, but I hate going all the way down there for ice when I can just have my own ice tray up here. Don't judge me. There we go. I love having like a mini kitchen up here. It's so convenient. So, next step, we're going to add the rest of the green butter to the butter mixture. Then we're going to add our sugar cookie dry mix over here. Then we're going to make some cookies. Oh, wait. Oh, here's a bake sheet. I was like, did I bring a bake sheet up? I wasn't sure. I did, because I plan ahead sometimes. I did not reheat the stove yet, though. Preheat the stove yet, though. How is that a quote? What quote was that from? I don't remember. What was first? Triple sec. 2 triple sec. 4 humidor. 2 flavor. Yeah, you're sweet and sour. Pour spout. I don't remember it. Sorry, that was kind of hot. I don't remember it being that loud the last time. Why is it rattling? I'm gonna restart that one. I'm gonna see what's wrong. Maybe that one needs like a rack to sit on or something. There's just one in there instead of 2 at a time. You remember it rattling last time? I don't think it did. The next batch. I'm gonna be ready really soon. Although maybe we're not doing that right now. Maybe we're just moving on to cookies. Baking. Hi, Sexmania. We are making can of butter today. Corey and I have made some super dank butter. We're going to show you how to get from here to here. That was hot. All the way over to here. See my green butter? I'm wearing a chef's jacket. What is that noise? It is the pressure cooker. We're doing pressure cooking today. So it makes a hissing noise when you're... Oh, it's spotlight hour. Oh my gosh. Oh, panic mode. Crisis, crisis. Not really a crisis. I'm not leaving. I'm still right here. Look at all these drivers. Oh man, oh man. about this one? Spotlight hour.
I don't think I have any balls.
There's a Pokestop near right.
Well, that's right. You have a thing.
You can also open 30 gifts.
I'm never gonna do that.
It was making rattling noises, like, in here, so I stopped it.
Well, it's probably just touching something.
I was worried about that, but I didn't want to just keep doing it the whole time.
Well, which jar is it? The
The
solo?
butter. The solo
Oh, it's
butter.
probably because it's moving around more. It's boiling water.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
It was just making screech cookie noises, so I didn't want to do it.
No, it's just because it's boiling, so it's gonna ting around.
Okay. Spotlight hour, incense.
I would imagine. How's the butter coming?
It's done. I was just waiting for you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. You put ice in there.
Oh, careful, yeah.
It's just water all over my foot.
Careful. It is ready! I was just waiting for you. One cup?
Did it really sit already? Wow.
I mean, maybe some parts of it in the middle aren't that great, but this stuff's
No,
like...
it's perfect.
Is it?
This
Okay,
crazy.
good.
Where's that knife at? Yay. 1 cup. No, we're doing half cup.
Yes.
Yeah, half cup. Oh, yeah.
Why from the center? Get that schmutz off the side, would you?
I want that room temperature sticky stuff in the center. I want that hard shit on the sides. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. We're gonna get so high on this. This looks perfect though. This is like the green that you want.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to do it without you. I was going to wait for you.
Well, thanks for waiting for me. Of course. That did actually sit pretty quick.
Most buttery weed ever. Well, hopefully it's the most weed butter ever. The most weedy butter ever.
Ever. It's
Dang.
just still so potent.
Yeah, that should be it right there.
That looks good. Oh yeah.
Can I just borrow that?
Yeah, of course. There's still quite a bit in there.
Well, I hope so. There's only a half a cup right here.
I was showing them like what our yield was.
Oh, we put in a cup and a half of butter into that thing. We got about like almost
I'd
a
say-
cup back.
I'd say we got a full cup back.
Looks
Probably.
Like it.
God damn it. Why is it in there? It seems like just such a
don't-
death trap.
Just don't open the door so frantically. Just a gentle little
There's
tug.
no way there's water left in there. You're gonna have like
Sorry.
tiny little ice cubes.
Sorry. Why
Sorry.
did my ice cube end up on your toes?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Probably a good time to start actually preheat the oven.
I was gonna ask. I just want you to set your phone with the recipe. Where did you get it from?
Oh, it's on Pinterest. Just type up and put it down if you want.
Okay.
There's probably a better way of doing that, but that's how I like to. It's a terrible name. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys. So, as you can see, it's super creamy. It's got a light green color to it because this is mostly weed butter, right? With a half, so we did a half cup of weed butter, 1 half cup of regular butter. This is 1 egg regular and 1 yolk. no egg whites from the second egg. And 2 teaspoons of vanilla with 1 teaspoon of salt. So that is the first base. This is bowl 1 to sugar cookies. So it's got a really good look to it. I wanted to get a good close-up for you guys so you can see how green it is. And it has a really sweet smell to it. So it doesn't have an over, so once we start to cook with it, it's losing that like super weed potency now. So I think for me anyways that the vanilla is really a good counteract to that weed smell or that weed taste when you get into it. It smells really good the way it is. It smells like sweet weed, which just in itself sounds amazing.
Okay. Did you say that it's well combined?
Oh yeah, check this out. Look at it.
Oh, it's so fluffy and slightly green.
I know.
Oh,
She
well, she said-
it smells sweet like weed. And
She said one of the key parts of this is to scrape down the bowl often. Do you have your
Yep.
scraper? But then we're going to add half the flour mixture and gently mix on low speed. Hey, Tony. Do not overmix and be sure to thoroughly scrape the sides and bottom off every so often while mixing.
Okay. I mean, I could see how that's helpful to keep it from getting like really done in some spots and not done at all in others. Well, there's probably not a lot to do with that right now.
Yeah, just do that and then I'm going to put half the flour mixture in. Hi, Tony. Thank you.
It's okay. Just worried that this low setting is not very low.
I think it is. I think it's fine. Grimer Spotlight Hour. Makes it kind of loud, I guess. It's okay. Almost done. It really looks perfectly fluffy.
It looks beautiful. It's getting very thick very quick. And they have a very light green color to them. Makes them beautiful.
I think that's fine.
I don't know. I'll just. Perfect.
That worked out.
Alright, now.
Next, we're gonna roll out the dough. That doesn't seem right.
It seems like it got too fluffy now.
Yeah. Oh, there's chunks on the bottom of me.
I don't know. Are we what's it supposed to look like?
Doesn't have a picture. It just says
It
once
has a
the
video
flour
to
is
it.
absorbed. Oh, you wanna watch the video?
Well,
don't know
I don't
where
think
it
it's
is.
very long. I mean, they shape. It does shape together.
No, hers looks like this.
At the end?
No, hers looks like this.
Hers is.
Way stickier. Are there lumps in the bottom?
No, I don't think
Didn't
so.
blend up. smushed together.
She did use 2.5 sticks.
What'd we use?
2, because it said or a cup. So we're missing a half a stick of butter.
We're missing some butter.
Should we cream up some butter and then mix it in with this? Where's your other bowl? Let's pour this back in here. Into that.
Okay.
This will be our new flour mixture.
Okay.
Forgive me, this is not a recipe I've ever used before.
No problem making wheat butter. Problem making cookies, baby.
I know, right? Wheat butter, easy. Yeah, I think we should add all wheat butter because it looks like it's losing a lot of potency. Half a cup coming up. Chef. Thank you. Woo!
Ooh-wee. You're right about it being a lot harder on the edges.
That's why I went straight for the center.
It's a little too formed right now.
When you go over the dark green spot, you know it's time to worry.
Good worry, though. I'm glad you thought to separate it and
Quarter cup is a half a stick.
a half a stick. I'm sorry, a half a stick?
Yeah, because it's 2.5 sticks.
Oh.
That's how we go. That looks about halfish. Maybe a little over. We'll see. Sorry, what were you going to say though? I totally
No,
forgot.
I don't know. It was definitely a cup. Like, we only lost, like, a half a cup to the top stick.
Well, I'm glad we ended up putting more butter in there.
Me too. Hi, Lala.
Sorry, right back to the noisy part of the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
You think we need to add a little egg to it?
No.
We gotta know that.
No, that's perfect. Just, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I have to catch 5 Pokemons with berries. Yeah, just get in there. Some of the water attack? Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
just really crumbly still.
I'm wondering if it's a different ratio for can of butter over regular butter.
Yeah.
Although it does appear to be forming pretty good.
I mean, it forms like it seems like it's okay.
Can you roll it out? I'm gonna try rolling some of it out. Just like use your hands right now and try to smush it into a big ball.
Like, it still definitely wants to break. And sugar cookies cook flat, though. Because you, like, roll them out, and then you cookie cut them, and then you just place them on, you know?
Let me see if she has any tips. Like, oh, if your blah is too blah, try this.
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird.
Hey, Fire King, thank you! Welcome, welcome.
It looks like it just needs a dash more butter. I mean, that did help a lot.
Okay, let's try. I don't think adding more butter to sugar cookies is a crime.
I know, right? But doesn't it, I mean, from where it was...
It looked a little fluffier on hers.
Should we do regular butter or more wheat butter?
Oh, maybe regular butter. Hold on.
They did get significantly more green from that last batch, though. And yes, I did wash my hands because I was worried. Oh, why bother? You're like, I'm not doing all these dumb steps again. Did you think not creaming it was the next step? You can probably just look at Flip for what to do here. Sugar cookies come out too crumbly, you know?
Well, I'm looking at Canada sugar cookies. And I'm wondering if there's a different ratio of butter. So this is 2 cups flour, and then a cup and a quarter cup cannabis sugar, and then a cup can of butter. Like, I'm so confused, you know?
Almost there.
I think it's looking perfect right now, actually.
No, it looks really good now. I think that their recipe just called for a little too much sugar, or flour.
It was a high flour to butter ratio.
Oh, I even questioned 3 cups to 2. Like, that seems just like so much.
Fire King, let me make you a leaf.
I'm just flipping this because it needs, I think it just needs to be whipped for a long time too. It is a butter thing.
We made canna butter, and now we're making sugar cookies using our canna butter. That's what we're doing, Fire King. I'm gonna put your name on a leaf and put it on the wall for us. Thank you so much for the goodies. For $2 holler for doing leaves, huh?
And for 420, we're gonna decorate one of our weed cookies for you. Look, this looks great.
Yeah, I think that's really good.
It looks beautiful. It's a beautiful stir stick we have here. Yeah, looks exactly how it's supposed to now. Alright, cool. Look at that. We're geniuses.
Careful, don't overmix. She's obsessed with stirring things. I don't know what's wrong with her.
What? Me?
Yes, do not overmix, it specifically says. Okay,
Well,
to roll out the dough, start with a quarter of the dough and roll it out on a lightly floured surface. Are we gonna do that right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna leave some.
do not overmix. Well, maybe give me the right ratios and I won't have to. I made it beautiful.
Looks perfect. I think you did wonderfully. Good job, sous chef.
Thanks, chef.
What's this for?
Oh,
yeah,
If you
okay.
don't mind.
I was like special at that deal. Is it parchment paper on the tray, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can do parchment paper on the table with like feathers. Flour.
As well, let's do that too. I'm wearing a chef's coat, in case you guys didn't notice.
Woohoo! My own leaf. Yes.
Hell yeah. $2 olive. On the wall. With your name on it.
With your name on it. Alright. Perfect. Pardon? She's obsessed with mixing things. Yeah, I'm obsessed with making it look good.
Just following instructions. Although that lady's instructions kind of blew dick, so I guess.
Lady's instructions blows so much dick. She should open a hoe house.
Sure. I would visit, because you're probably, again, poor instructions.
Again, poor instructions. Alright, I'm very excited for this next part. Remember, special cookie is $42. You get super special secret cookie tagged to you on Instagram. Or whatever it's called. Twitter.
Don't let me forget to take the tape off of this.
Woo. Ah.
Well, we'll just make it work when we work it.
That'll be fine.
I'm gonna leave it here. Bring this bad boy over here. Let's see.
Do just a pinch.
Just a light scooping.
That's enough.
That's-
Only because there's so much flour in her shit already, you know?
It probably won't stick to anything.
I don't think it.
She says take about a quarter of the dough. Woo! Stinky. Okay.
What's that stuff?
Quarter of the dough and roll it out. You just like washed your hands, right? So
I did.
you weren't even like touching everything, so
Oh,
the girl let you keep on touching.
you're welcome. That's way better.
Yeah. It was
Exactly
too dry
right.
earlier.
I don't know how it got so dry so fast. Terrible instructions. Alright, we're gonna roll that out. What, quarter inch?
I specifically am sure that you got a flour dough.
I know. As soon as I put it down, I was like, you dumb bitch.
I'm pretty sure that it has something to do with the fact that our butter, instead of being free to roam and cling, has already been infused. Like it's sort of like we had to restructure the
Yeah.
make room on the oxygen chain for the butter to bind with the cannabinoids. That's what it is, the cannabinoids. I think our butter is just like
Too
maxed out.
sticky.
Yeah.
It's got sticky weed in it.
No, he's not sticky enough. He's like full up on his binding.
Yeah.
You need some.
I think we need more butter. Well, I guess if you
Slinging it poorly, but I think you understand what I mean.
You're thinking it's really great. But yeah, I think it's exactly what I'm supposed to over
butter.
Yeah. Not over butter, but not over mix it. Do we have any kind of cutters you want to use?
No, I don't. I figured I'd use a glass, use a little circle.
Oh, glass, that's perfect. I never even thought about that. Alright, well, let's see if we can do some circles. I did not roll this out great. Hate to break it to you. I don't have the space, nor the skills. But most importantly, I do not possess the skills of baking. I've never been a 50s housewife. I didn't even have a mother when I grew up. My mother did not cook food.
Reaper Big Boy.
Oh, yeah. You have a spatula?
Sure. Brought a big one up. Right here. Behind our jars. Said that these were guaranteed to not change shape during cooking.
I believe her.
I hope they don't expand. That would suck. What are my standing goals at today? Pretty good. Oh, pretty good.
God damn it. This is really sticky. It's gotta have something to do with the wheat, though. Because it's, like, abnormally extra sticky. It's okay, just make do as we go.
We did add extra butter, so
We did add extra butter.
I'm gonna take that parchment down.
Maybe. Thank you.
I don't know if it will. It's not taping. The tape won't even stick to it. Sorry.
It's alright.
I can hold.
Apparently the trick is to not.
Okay.
They look really nice, though. They look like exactly what you would expect them to look like, you know?
I don't know what you'd hope them to.
Like, I don't know why we use such a small-ass ball of dough. Hate this bitch's instructions.
Once again, yoinks.
Hope you guys are ready to make some weed cookies.
Or nut tongues in my cookies.
Is that enough?
Oh.
No?
Flour-wise?
Yeah.
Keep putting on that amount and then it keeps not being enough. I think it needs a little more.
Okay.
Well, try it. They're just very sticky.
It's like, hit me. Oh, yeah. Nice shot. Oh, look at us go. Excuse me.
Still too sticky. Try the ends of the roller now. Like, just when it starts to get sticky like that, just switch to the ends.
Oh, dirt.
So these are floured up too.
I need to go this way, I think.
Yeah. There you go.
I need your hands on it. Thank you. I I do know not to get over crazy with the flour roller because I've only ever done that once in my life. And they came out really bad because they were so much flour.
Doesn't tend to dry them up, yes. Good to eat now. I agree. Yum yum.
They're beautiful. Coming out real good. We should sell these. Oh gosh, not this one.
We can't because they are made with weed.
Oh, that's right. Damn it. I forgot that there was wheat in them. I was just thinking they were beautiful cookies.
I know.
I got caught up in the moment. Well, Corey,
Okay.
we put the marijuana in them.
Do you happen to know how long they go in?
I think it's like 11 minutes.
Will you double check? Your phone's right there. I will double check. Don't move. Don't do anything. Don't touch anything. Bake 11 to 13 minutes.
I'm on it.
I will go grab another tray and also put these in for 11 minutes.
Okay, thank you. They look good to eat now. This is actually going to make quite a bit of cookies. I have 3 balls in here. So. Ooh, big boy. Hooey.
Yep, he might be a little long, so I don't want to fill her up, but I'm going to mostly fill her up.
You have 3 balls? I know, how impressive. Just sit down, I got it.
Ready to go.
I just need you to flour me station.
Ugh.
What are you waiting for so patiently? He just sits down like, what's up, fam?
He's like, I'm here. I'm ready. So he waited on like a prince.
Like the prince he is. That should do, right? Right. Alright. Ball. Should we do a bigger ball?
Bigger ball.
I want 2 balls.
One.
I want to be
two
like all the
balls.
other boys.
2 big balls.
We need 3 balls. Oh, yeah.
Smack that ball.
I'm going to start this way this time. Because I have a much more like natural progression the other way. You know? So I just sprinkle it on top of that. There we go. Nice. You're nice. Look at that. Oh yeah, there we go. Looks like it's a little high on that side. There. Look at him coming. Gotta talk gently to your food. That's how they know they're being loved. Oh yeah.
Okay, he's hella thin right there, and he's a little thick right there. Give that corn a bit. Yeah, that's the monies. Alright, here we go.
Gotta Bob Ross it up a little.
Just the tip.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Very, very nice.
Get it as close together as you can.
That's how I like to do it.
Beautiful. A little farty little
I saw a little poof.
a little poof over there. It's stinky cookies.
They are quite stinky. Very dank stink.
I'm gonna put this in the 4 corners to keep it down. Oh yeah. Oops. He'll be fine.
Oh, a little Gentle.
Oh, yeah. Wow, look how fat he is. Happy to you. I'm gonna smoothen you out. Sorry. You don't get to stay perfectly round. You're too fat. You won't cook right.
Some of these ones were a little fat, but it's okay.
I think they look great. They're supposed to be a quarter of an inch.
I like a thick boy.
I like it thick, first of all. I'll never judge about being too thick.
Never judge.
Here, kink shame your cookies.
I don't want them to cook evenly, that's all. I don't care if they're all 2 inches thick.
Just cook the ball.
Make them crumple cookies.
Just make crumble cookies.
Those things are like an inch thick with a half inch of frosting on the top. They're fucking mini cakes.
We call them the bad baker's cookies.
Ooh. They are bad baker's cookies.
Ooh.
Some slices.
You almost can't tell there's weed in these.
Yeah, they're not super. Well, we'll see.
You'll smell it soon.
No, I mean, like, we'll see if it's gonna be pretty potent or not.
They smell potent. I mean, there's a cup and a half of, or there's not a cup and a half. There's a whole cup of wheat butter in here, though.
Yeah, and each cup is.
And my brownies that I made, I put 2 tablespoons in.
Well, did you make that with would you make that with like regular butter, or did you make that with trim?
I didn't make that butter. So I don't know how potent that butter was. But that butter, I only put 2 tablespoons in my whole,
So sticky already.
Oh no, I was also having issues with it.
This is a big bad boy ball. Sorry, switch arms.
Wait, I think I had it right.
Oh, possibly.
The stupid handles of the rolling pin are so low that it makes it like, as soon as you think you're gonna get ahead in life, there's like everything in its way.
She doesn't recommend these traditional rolling pins. She recommends one of those new fangled stick rollers.
It's a stick roller.
It's just the size of the handle, and it's the whole way through. It's just a stick, and it does like small, precise rolls. It's actually really great. I should get one. I've just been not doing that. I can't live this life. It's too sticky. Any more flavor?
Do you want me to flour you?
No, I got this guy, I think. So when you wear a chef jacket, but like this is a baker's station.
Well, the chef had to cook the wheat though.
God damn. This big ball made it super difficult.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give you the challenge.
Are we doing big ball, boys? Let's go back to medium ball, boys. Gentle, just some gentle.
That's why I started hand pressing it and then just like barely even going over it with the rolling pin.
That is 11 minutes. I'm going downstairs to check the cookies.
It's already been 11 minutes?
Yep, I had Siri set me a timer. Oh god! Ah! I don't have to burn.
Make sure.
They don't really look done at all, but I know they always residually cook.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to just leave them for a bit and see.
Just see how it works out.
I'm gonna if I give them 2 minutes
it's
and they're like
I was gonna say give it like 2 minutes.
yeah,
Because they'll cook fast, like their final step.
yeah.
These look great.
It's always the residual cooking that fucks me because I'm like, oh, they don't look done. I put them in for 1 more minute, and then after they've done residual cooking, they're brown. You know, like no, I'm not doing that today. forgot, how much do you have left in there?
That's it.
You weren't gonna make any special ones? I guess we have enough here to make like a couple specials.
Oh, I see what you mean.
This time you'll be a good girl for Mama.
Hello.
Just hello. Thanks for the follow. How are you today? Happy 420.
Good news, they didn't spread out or move at all.
Oh, that's good news.
So we can make room.
Bam.
Nice.
We're gonna do this last one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They didn't move at all, so I can probably.
Oh, scoot them real close.
Yeah, but they're kind of
Sticky? Weird. What a concept. The
no,
bees.
he's just like limbly.
Wimbly.
He's flimsy limbly. There you go. Right here. Smackdown. Yeah.
No, I thought we were gonna put the special ones on here. I was like, oh, she has enough for a whole row.
No, I have to go see about a pen.
That's beautiful. That one looks really good.
Thank you. Can I borrow this? Gentle taps.
Just stabbed it a little.
It's not working. Gentle taps. Oh. It's getting better.
He's fine. He's my favorite. I'll eat him first.
He's way too thin. He's way too thin. Oh, brother. He must have been one of my edges. Don't look at him, Bear. Don't look, Bear.
What's he not looking at?
It's a very thin edge. Okay, I'm gonna take these down and look at those ones. It's been at least 2 minutes.
Yeah, and then bring them back, either, like, just maybe a parchment paper then. What are you doing?
Well, yeah, pull in a sheet of parchment paper. You can get started. I'll bring your tray down to the oven in a minute.
Okay. Balls. There, no. Good boy. He's like, wait, that means let's try time. If you follow up with good boy. What is this shit? Rat.
Literally think that the first ones will be done. They just need to sit down there a little longer.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Will you hit me with the cookie cutter?
Let's see how much is.
What they can see?
Yeah, we just.
It's a sneaky cookie. You don't have to get to see it.
You can kind of for sure see, Corey.
Damn it. No, they
Oh, the cutter. Just keep your hands on the cutter.
I'm building a dome. I don't want you to see my surprise cookies.
Okay, that's better.
You can definitely see it. It's funny.
Well, hold on. The cookie tray is also definitely in the shot. So let me hold up this bowl. Here, I'll just body block. It's so cute!
I call dibs on this.
Special cookies have a special parameter for special cookies. They're perfect, Corey.
Should we do just
Yes.
a regular one, or you want to do more of
Make
those?
2 more of those if you can.
I feel like you have something you want to do with them.
No, I just think they're adorable. I'm gonna put this over here for a second. I'll just hold it.
Yo, Jamper, thank you so much for that. Get this on a virus.
Thank you, Jam. Really appreciate it, Jam. Daddy holes.
Daddy holes.
Oh, he gifted a sub to Fyrus is the person he gifted subs to. You and I, he gifted us subs to Fyrus' channel. Wait, now you gifted a sub to Pokekins to Fire. He has to like, what's this skirt? Goes really well with daddy holes. That's hilarious. It's hilarious for sure. Cody, what do you do? They're gonna see. Perfect. They're gonna see.
No, it's a surprise.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that means James gets a leaf. Thank you so much. Oh. We're doing leaf wall art today for $2 haras, and for $4.20 we'll decorate a cookie for you. Waterloo. I don't know why that's in my head. What I wanna do. Whoa.
I need you to.
You need the tray back here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hide this one in like this.
Perfect. Perfecto.
That's what I was thinking. Lamb.
You can do that.
I don't know, that was just the leftover from those guys.
What?
Yeah, I
You should make one more.
just got done. It only fit 2 on there. Yeah, all subs are gifted subs. Get you a wall art.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
She is. That's so perfect. Perfect amount.
Just cook it like that.
In the shape of my heart.
Ah. Oh, there you go. That's better.
Perfect.
Wait, just make this one a circle and put it on there.
Okay.
Like mine as well.
Sure.
Oh yeah, this one is great. This be a Corey custom. There's only
This is a $50 cookie.
nailed it.
That's the $50 cookie right there.
What is this? Weed brownies? No, we're making weed sugar cookies. Actually, please hold. Not you. Chat. You get the work. Okay, so today's stream we started with fresh weed. So we had a big jar of regular weed, which is where's the nugs? Here's nugs. Yeah. So this is regular like green weed. Green is the color, right? This is like the normal little buds that were in it. And then we baked it, so we decarbonized it. Turns in this. We cooked it like 40 minutes. Turns into this. And then we poured
This time
butter in
you'll
it.
be a good girl for Mama.
Hi, thank you for the follow. And then, so I shoved my huge mess over. Oh God. Butter and wheat, Oregonians got all out on their wheat. Yeah, so and then we took those. We put it in an Instapot. Make sure, welcome. How are you today? Thank you for joining us. All right, I'll take this. I've never made a cake with it before, no. And then, so you take this jar. This is the wheat that's been baked for about 40 minutes in an Instapot. This has been cooked, so it's opened up all the carboxylic acid groups. And it opened up, so then you can get into it. This is an organic chemical. Right? And then you pour wheat into it. And then we have this. And then we cook it like that for 20 minutes. And it comes out like this. So it's very oily, green, sticky water, almost like. And then you filter it. And did she leave it in the freezer? She did. I don't know why she put it back in the freezer. It's too cold to use the same container now. So then we filtered it, and then we put it in the freezer to cool it down. So then it takes back to its takes back to its butter form. And this is wheat butter. So that's how you make wheat butter. So we've done that live today. And we're about to do one more jar. We're about to cool down. We have 2 jars. So we took so far out of the first bag of trim that we had. We took out all the little nugs to keep for later because you can smoke that shit. And then we put about 1 ounce in each jar. We actually weighed them out, so each jar has 1 ounce in it. These are cooked, ready for butter. This jar also every jar we did has 1 ounce in it, except for the first one that I showed you with the little buds in it, because we're not really using that for anything for cooking purposes, so everything else has been measured out. This one does have 1.5 cups of butter and 1 ounce of shake in it. That was all cooked up, ready to go. This is a fully ready to go one. These ones are ready for butter. 1.5 cups of butter to each of these, and cook these for 20 minutes. You got yourself another 2 cups of wheat butter, yo. And then we took our wheat butter from today, and we just made sugar cookies with it. So as you guys just saw, we took all of our not all of our wheat butter, but we took the appropriate amount of wheat butter, turned them into sugar cookies, and now with the wheat butter that we're going to get out of this jar, we're going to turn this butter and what's left of this butter into a buttercream frosting. And then we will decorate our wheat sugar cookies with wheat frosting. And for only $4.20, you'll get your own special cookie. So if you want your own very special wheat cookie decorated in your honor, that's how you do it. Master Chef Wheat Edition. You're welcome. Yeah, so we've been having a really good day today. We've just been messing around, making wheat cookies, and we haven't gotten high yet. That was yesterday's pregame. Are you eating a cookie right now?
No, I had a carrot. I tried to pick one up and it kind of crumbled a little bit, and I'm worried if I should put it back in more or if I put it in too much, because like we added that extra butter.
Did you use a spatula to do it, or your finger?
Mm-hmm.
Is this cooked?
Mm-hmm.
Feels kind of doughy still, but
11 minutes. That was 11 minutes.
can I take a little bite off this one?
Try it.
That's terrible.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's so floury. Try a little bite. Oh no. I should have faked it, huh?
It's definitely super fun. Time is done. Why did we use that Chicks with 3 cups of flour's recipe?
That's the worst recipe for sugar cookies I've ever seen in my life. Oh god. Oh no. What have we done to our cookies? Oh gosh, we're really good at making wheat butter. We're not very good at making cookies.
Lori,
Huh.
can I see that recipe?
Oh god, yeah. What do you want to see?
Did we add the 1 cup of granulated sugar?
No.
Okay.
So we forgot the sugar to our sugar cookies?
Yep.
Are the other ones already cooked?
Yeah, the last ones aren't.
The big tray?
Yeah.
Just pull those out. Let's put some sugar in them.
Okay.
Oh no, we didn't put any sugar in our sugar cookies. Oh no. Well, I think we should have. Hey, we're a bunch of stoners. What do you want from us? What if we just sprinkle sugar on them? I feel like these could bake again. I don't feel like these cookies are done cooking. Like, these cookies aren't even done.
These ones are definitely salvageable. The other ones are not. They're like done cooking.
No, they're not. These, like, never even finished cooking.
For 11 minutes.
Look at it. Sugar-free sugar cookies.
I'm not even high yet.
But look at this. Feel this.
Alright, you fucking dozy little cockwomble. You wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah?
This is probably the worst cookie recipe I've ever seen in my life.
This is why I wanted to buy a box. Which definitely takes the fun out of it, but...
We have more. We could just go get a box.
No, wait, so after we're gonna salvage these, or we're gonna eat them all and cry about it. This is all that's left to us now.
We'll figure out something to do.
How much sugar did we need? A cup? I've got that right here. Almost, not quite. I'm gonna get some sugar.
Yeah, we needed a cup for the whole thing, and we obviously have. I think we can mix this back in. I don't feel like any of this is not too cooked.
You can't be serious.
Touch it. You think that feels cooked?
How does the sugar make this much of a difference?
I'm just saying, I don't think it matters.
I don't understand life right now.
We
Ooh,
could-
did these come out?
That one? You mean?
Oh, these need to go in.
Those need buttered before they go in. They've been cooked already.
Oh my god, everything's been cooked. Except the cookies, apparently.
Except for our unbakeable cookies. What's with the last ones?
They're just finished, they're 10 minutes.
We'll pull them out. Nothing should be in the oven. Apparently, we're not ready. We're making sugar-free sugar cookies. They're a total disaster. I'm just gonna eat it regardless. I want to see what I can do with this. Where's the sugar? Is this a bowl of sugar or is this a bowl of flour? Or, I mean, salt. What if it's...
This is super hot, be careful.
You know how you make cake pops with dry cake and then you put frosting in them and roll them up?
Yeah.
I wonder if we could do that with the sugar cookies, the baked ones.
I don't know.
Like, they're already technically baked, so if we just mix sugar and then the frosting in with them, could we, like, hard them up enough to, like, dip them in chocolate and see if they taste good?
I don't know what you're saying exactly. Hold on a second. Let me get the sugar.
Okay. Yeah, we've made dough. It's all the rage. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It'll be fine. All it needs is some flavor. It'll be a new thing. We're making our own treats. It's 420.
I don't know what you're saying.
This one's my own creation. I'll make it. Don't worry about it. You'll like it. It'll be really good.
Okay.
Maybe. Can't be worse. I'll tell you that. It cannot be worse.
That is a good point. Here's some other cooked cookies for you. That apparently didn't cook.
Oh no. That apparently didn't cook. They didn't cook. It's just dough.
I love this. We should have stopped at this.
We should have just stopped. This is sugar, right?
Yeah.
It'd be so awkward if I've been pouring salt into it this whole time. It needs to be sweet.
Could not be worse.
Ken, how tall are you? I'm positive I was taller than you when I met. Well, you should stand around short people more.
I have the joy of a short friend. I'm 5'8".
Her and Dre are like the same height. You guys would look totally normal sitting at this table, but it's also because that camera angle's down a little, so it like cuts down to your knees. Like, I remember looking at the camera and being like, she looks so fucking tall.
I just have the pleasure of a short friend. I won't be home until midnight. We'll be too high to mind by then. Good point, Drew.
We should have just stopped at this.
Bear's like, I can help. What can I do to help?
He's like, you guys forgot the sugar. Our sugar cookies are looking amazing. It's a torb next to a Reinhardt. Thanks.
Technically, it's not. It's like a Torb next to like something, any other character in the game that's not Torb. It's like,
You're
I'm
not-
not that tall, but
It's true.
I'm just next to the shortest person I know.
So, in the large bowl, beat the butter and sugar and lightly fluffing using a hand mixer. That's how we fucked up, because it was part of the stuff that we were waiting for.
Mm-hmm. So we got all distracted by it.
We were so excited. We're like, we'll be patient. We fucked it up so bad.
Yeah.
It's salvageable, I think.
I don't know if it is.
Anyways, have you ever used, or have you ever made cake pops before?
Yeah, you take cake and then you literally add a stick of butter and then you blend the whole thing together and then you dip it in chocolate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is we have a cooked cookie here. Put a
You're
bunch of
gonna add
sugar.
No, you add a stick of butter.
So the ones
Oh,
I did,
we'll add
they
the
used
sugar.
icing.
Oh. Well, whichever. That's how Starbucks does it. Starbucks takes cake. Right? What up? Thank you! You're on the side. That's right, so you help me too.
So Starbucks.
I'll make you a potly.
So
Starbucks takes a cake, and then they just add like 6 sticks of butter and the cake into a bowl, blend the whole thing together, and then they roll out balls and dip them in the frosting or
Okay.
whatever that hardens, like the icing, I guess.
well, we have hard chocolate to cover things.
Right, so that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that we'll put either butter or icing.
We'll look up like a cake pop recipe and see if you can take like cookies and butter or cookies and icing.
We'll do sugar cookie cake pops. So they have to exist. Sugar cookie pops, right?
Oh, guarantee.
Probably already exist. There's no way we're making this up. Sugar cookie pops.
Yeah, now you can choose to show both, like your current streak and also your overall number. Yeah, it's pretty cool. My little tray. You have
Sugar
it.
cookie, they call them truffles. Take 12 sugar cookies, 3 tablespoons of cream cheese. Ooh.
I don't have that. Here's the girls who know the work single. Try going up and down the stairs 18 times to get the cookies out of the oven, son of a bitch. I'm doing all the work. The 15th trip in a row, I'm like, okay, let's see where my exercise rings are at, boys. Like, I've been putting work in today. Still sticks to the rolling pin just as bad. That's so frustrating. I don't know what recipe this is, but she fucking blows dicks, dude.
She's not a.
I mean, we definitely fucked up, but like,
She did too.
we forgot a whole cup of sugar and we still had too dry of cookies. If they were too like wet, it would have made sense.
Mm-hmm.
But they were hella dry. If we added a whole nother cup of like powder into it, was that gonna make it softer? No. These still aren't even formable. Like, they're crumbling into my hand right now. And these are the ones I didn't bake it. This is still the regular... These ones never went in the oven. I don't understand. Can I just individual ball these boys? So you're looking at cake pops?
I'm looking at different ways that people make pops, yeah.
I love it.
Some people use sugar cookies, some people brownies, like other ways of doing it. So I'm looking at what they're like.
Thank you, Tony. Take a pic and tweet it to Gordon Ramsay after you're done.
Prepare another one.
How would I do that? He'd just like block me or something. Some other new dumb binge. Got too high on 420, which by the way, I haven't smoked yet today. But he would assume it, which I guess it's 420, he would have the right to assume it. So it'll October. Get it. So if you're lucky, you get roasted. I don't want any of that. I don't want to be lucky. I'll remain unlucky. And unroasted by Gordon Ramsay. How's that? Weird how like textury it still is. It doesn't feel like a hard crumble cookie. Yours, I mean, not this.
Not
This is
these
still
ones
the
at
dough.
all.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's like cooked at all. This never went in the oven. This didn't. So this should be okay.
Hell yeah! What's that, Bubba? Blaze it up, yo! Dude, we're working on it. We're recovering from a
minor issue.
minor.
Hey Matt, what to do? How's it going? Thank you. How many pot leaks am I behind? So far, Brian and Matt, right?
Just Brian and Matt, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lala. Alright, these bad boys are going in regular style.
Okay.
Cross your fingers.
They're crossed. I think I want to bake this for like 2 minutes.
So you get like true crumbles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that tracks.
That butter just tastes a lot like weed too. It's kind of an issue that's going on
Mm-hmm.
in the flavor.
Sorry. Well, these also baked too. So crumble these up and put them with those.
Okay.
Make like the crumbles all together.
Yeah, because they just.
I'm gonna strain this butter.
Yeah. This actually crumbles really nicely. This has a much better crumble to it. Why?
They both went in for 11 minutes. I don't
This
know.
one's really fluffy though.
Why would they be different?
I don't know. These ones I think are perfect.
Night,
to go.
Zion. Have a good one.
Good night, Zion. Maybe they're just thinner or thicker or something.
Hey Siri. Set an alarm for 11 minutes.
Your alarm is set for 7:22.
Can you actually move that parchment?
Yes. 1 second.
No, you're totally fine. I could probably actually do it. Oh, look at you go.
Yeah, you know.
Hell yeah. Okay, okay. We're working on it.
What was in that jar? That was our freshly pressure cooked shake butter. First we pressure cooked the shake for 40 minutes so that it would decarboxylate, which is when you're breaking apart an extra carboxyl group and releasing carbon dioxide, changing the chemical structure of the cannabis, aka cannabinoids. Hi, Retreat. So you do that for 40 minutes and then you let that set and then you add the butter. So we already did that, added regular butter, 1.5 cups to an ounce of shake. It's just regular shake, it's not a bud, so way less potent. Then we put that back in the pressure cooker for 20 more minutes and here it was in that jar. So now I am straining it.
Yes, and this is the weed that we are going to use to make a, we're going to attempt to make a frosting with.
Do you want to melt butter for one of those jars?
Yes.
Oh, I guess you're working on a project too.
We can just keep it how it is. We could do one more jar if you want.
That's what I mean. We don't have enough butter for 2, I don't think.
Yeah, but I mean, we might just want to keep it all for frosting at this point. We have enough butter. And then we can just butter those up later.
Okay, we'll worry about it later.
Yeah, because there's only 2 left, right?
Bye, Barbie.
Later. Thanks for joining us. No measurements needed. We're just making shit up now.
Very más. Gracias.
In all fairness, though, when you cook sugar cookies, the last thing you do is sprinkle a little sugar on top, though.
Yeah, but a little. It's a lot different than the cow we were missing.
Yeah, this came out like fluffy cake batter.
Damn, you're right, that's pretty hot.
Yeah, that's why I fluffed it for so long. You're like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm taking it slow.
It's quite hot still.
Okay. This just needs to get mixed up. Because apparently I don't use tools anymore. Now I just use my hands. Like, you know, when you gotta fix something, it takes, elbow grease. So, gotta get in there.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta
Alright, I think this one's good now.
get in there.
Gotta get in there.
Give her all she's got, Captain.
Give her all she's got, Captain. Shit's so funny.
Somehow always just manages to find more to give.
Always. Alright.
Smush.
This is what we get for not making chocolate chip cookies.
Really done. To make sugar cookies in the VR.
Do we put in any sugar?
We need sugar, you've got weed.
No, but you can put your weed in there. Woo! You're welcome. Entertainment. Can't buy that.
That's called content creation.
What do you create? Content, not cookies, clearly. I think I lost my water cup. This one has booze in it.
That one's mine.
Oh, there's water. All I have are cookie sheets of just crumbles now. Which I swear at some point in at this stream already. I was like, I don't want these crumbles. So I turned them back into, I put more butter in them, got it away from the crumble, and then put them in the
We
oven.
tried making them, then they came back up, realized we was missing a huge piece.
Made them crumbles again. Alright, who's got awesome pot leaves coming? Bubba and Brian.
Correcto. Brian gets a leaf, and Bubba Matt gets a leaf.
Woohoo!
We're doing art pot leaf on our art wall leaf. So for the wall, for $2. And for $4.20, when we decorate our cookies, we will decorate it in your honor and shout you out on Twitter.
You get the Tweeter cookies. So far, the only cookies we have are Archangel and Shamrock.
Whoops. Dropped a handful back, straight back into the butter.
Thank you, Bubba.
Oh god, Ken. Okay, it was a little clump, I picked it up.
Thank you, Brian. I know that you took off, but thank you anyways. What's going on over here? Having a good time?
Got a little messy, but I'm doing okay.
Got out of control for a second. I feel like a true baker. This kitchen's a disaster.
That means you did good, right? Kitchen looks like shit.
That's how you know it was good.
Okay, hold the phone.
That's what I say about sex. As long as I look fucked up, you know it's good. Hey, thank you so much.
Shamrock 7,747 is raining thunder and $25.
It's raining thunder.
Thank you so much, Sham.
Thank you. Oh, I was like, where'd she get more weed from? I get it. I see what's happening.
Double strained out.
Smart cookie, this one. She went to college.
Would you spatula me for me, please?
Sure, where'd you put it?
Sex is done correctly is very messy. Fix that, but yes, keep. And to thank you. You hold.
Yeah, I was like, do you want me to...
You hold. Hey, Mark.
Gotta get in there.
See, I'm a chef, not the baker. I do not bake well.
We chefed right the cake. It's the baking of the cake.
I don't bake, I get the baked.
Bake or get baked.
It's the for 20.
Let's hear how long it was.
Sure. She just wanted a fingertip of weed butter. Yeah. Green butter. This is what it should look like. We're really good at this part.
I know, we got the butter part nailed.
Really super duper good at this part.
What if we don't get high and we ruined everything?
First of all, don't worry, Corey. I'll manage it. Don't worry. I'll find a way.
I will find a way.
Alright, what to do? Thank you. Arkin and Sham want the special cookies, I can tell.
$75.01. Pen.
What if we just get viciously high off that tiny little bite that we took?
You're like, this potent weed, this is oil? Like, what did we do?
All we have to do is sniff our weed and you get high.
And you did take a bite of our crumble cookies.
It was not good. I regret that bite.
Yeah, I also did regret my bite.
You were like looking at me like there's no way it can be that. I was like, you take a bite of this.
I wonder why it was so crumbly.
Like, it just doesn't look that great. Ark and Sham are hilarious.
Thank you so
Thank you
much,
guys. I got more pot leaves coming for you.
How did I know that was coming?
Smoke weed every day.
Hey! Who's getting high with me? It's Jipper!
Thank you.
Thank you, Jip!
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Look at all my pot leaves all of a sudden. You guys are lighting up my wall over here. This one's for Jipper. This one's for Art.
Corey, we can try again and actually do the recipe right this time if you would like.
I think we should, well, or do we have enough cookie or ingredient? We could do, what if we did, like a different type of cookie? What if we did like chocolate chip cookies? I know we have chocolate chips downstairs.
I do.
Do you have brown sugar?
Yes.
But I think we have everything for.
Cool. Let's mix it up.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
Right?
Anything except that recipe.
Well, I'm just kind
Oh, I
of
was like, where's my phone? I lost it in my chef's coat.
That just happened.
Choco chip. You know what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna go get that chocolate chip bag from downstairs. And on it
turn it
will
upside
be
down.
an amazing recipe that will never ever fail. They always manage to
From Nestle to House.
Nestle to your kitchen. Why don't you?
Oh, thank you for cleaning all that up.
Oh wait.
This looks great.
If we melted these three, we would still have these two for. I'll find the bag and check, but we could technically do one more. While we're here, it's all messed up. I'll go see what the recipe calls for.
Well, it calls for 2 sticks of butter. So, yeah. So we'll need one will be in weed.
Okay.
So if we did these 3, but then we'd only have one for frosting. I guess we're making frosting out of wheat butter though. I don't know if I should do all wheat in the butter frosting. It can be really potent. I think it needs to just have a little bit, otherwise we could die. Not actually, but you know. You ever been viciously high? You know what I'm saying. And you know I keep doing that dumb skit. Alright. Okay. Thank you guys so much for all the pot leaves. I love them. Almost as much as these shorts. They're so fun.
Wait, this is a brownie recipe.
Why?
It requires. Here's 2. Would you like to read one?
Thank you.
This one's open. I'm so sorry.
Did you drop any?
Yeah. Hold on. Wait.
Milo, you're
Wait,
such a
dog,
sweet- Go
wait.
out. No, Milo.
Oh, I didn't. It was just the one that flipped over here and
He's
here.
so mad. What did you do when you
Give
sucker?
me the chocolate butter batter doggos. Okay. Who fucking puts this in a bag without taping it closed? Where's the tape, Corey?
This only takes a third cup. We could make brownies with it though. It has a picture of chocolate chips on the front.
I'm confused how we're gonna make brownies with what's in there. Although, wheat brownies? Why didn't we just make that from the start? What are we, stupid?
This takes sugar, butter, eggs, vanilla, and flour. And heavy cream. That's the glaze though.
We don't need the glaze. We're gonna make frosting.
This is just the brownie batter. I want to heat oven. Okay, melt sugar, chocolate. So we use these to make the brownie mix. That's why.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking do it. Sweet brownies coming up.
The best part about this is only a half a cup of flour in this recipe, and I feel really good about that.
I hate flour right now. Heat oven. Done. Melt sugar.
Medium saucepan over low heat. Get this out of here.
First of all, it did great. Don't judge my.
I guess it's not the blender's fault that we suck
Yeah,
at baking.
it's not my blender's fault. Why do I gotta blame old Blendy?
So shit. Oh, Blendy! 3/4 of granulated sugar.
I also called it Oldie's brand new. Why gotta blame young Brandy? Blendy. What are
Will you go get the thing out of the oven? There's an oven mitt on the counter.
She just doesn't want to go downstairs anymore.
Don't trust her. 2. Who needs air when you have another man's money? Was that Sailor J? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, timer. 3/4 cup sugar. Chocolate chips, 1.5 cups of Nestle Toll House Artisan Collection Semi-Sweet. Got it. 1.5 cups. Alright, the tape on this bag was short-lived. But I don't regret it. Thank you so much, Jan. Thank you so much, Art. I think I get special cookies. How did I know that was coming? 1. And a half. Halfen. Perfect. brownie mix. You're gonna do the whole thing, weed butter?
Mhm.
I think so too. Okay. Then, salt. I need to fill a teaspoon salt. I don't have an eighth. Do I even have a quarter? About a half.
Of salt to a pinch. What's... Why are you measuring that?
Trying to measure it out right, Corey. Salted chocolates is a very particular taste.
You put the sugar in there?
There is sugar and salt and chocolate.
Do we have something to start with?
All we're missing is the butter. Oh, and it doesn't matter if it's room temp or not because we're not doing that lady's fucking ratchet ass recipe.
Ratchet ass recipes.
Ratchet chef.
Apparently we should have called it Ratchet Kitchen.
Third cup of butter. Oh, this just feels dirty.
This feels dirty.
Oh, sweet mama butter, dear for my life for the butter of the love. Mm-mm.
Could this plate be any hotter? What's happening on it?
Oh, that's good. I must have splashed something on the bottom of the side of the pan and it's like burning up. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I was like,
Ugh.
oh god, it looks so ooey gooey
We
now.
get the goo. Stop mixing things.
You can't, you have to constantly stir chocolate or it will burn, and sugar. You cannot let, it's a constant stirring process. Clearly you're not, you've never baked anything in your life.
I'm a baker. We're in a chef's cook for God's sake.
Yeah, so let me stir things. You have to stir. Someone back me up.
It's still coming off. Okay.
Yo, Shan, what's up?
Shan, what to do? 1280, huh?
Assuming
Stir constantly.
Shamrock
You can stir constantly.
7,747 euro
You have my permission
Thank
to
you.
stir
Let's
constantly.
make
I was
that
like, I'm not a
total
total genius on
420
this
again.
one.
What kind of hole?
Coco's right, thank you.
Okay, I already confirmed, but all right.
I'm just reading chat.
Oh, God. Himmel.
Oh, this is getting stinky.
It's already pretty stinky.
I thought I lost the smell for weed a while
You
ago.
high right now?
Wee-wee. Okay, now what? This has to
Just keep
probably.
stirring.
Can I turn it off?
Nope, keep on stirring.
It's melted!
You have to stir constantly.
Lady, get the next step going.
When melted, remove pan from heat, stir in vanilla. Half a teaspoon of vanilla.
Into my chocolate mix?
Yes, ma'am. All ready to go, just so we're all on the same page. Melt sugar, chocolate chips, butter, salt, medium, saucepan over low heat. Stir constantly. Once melted, remove pan from heat, stir in vanilla. Transfer to a large mixer bowl.
Okay.
We might need your blendy. Blendy blend.
Oh, Blendy's coming back. Connor's gonna come home and be like, have you stopped smoking since I left?
We hadn't even started.
I know, but his whole house smells like weed now.
Ooh, hello, mister. Thank you
Hi,
for the
mister.
$2 holla. You get a
$2?
pot
You
leaf.
get to stream at me?
Oh, that's right. Sham gets another pot leaf. I turned them off on dollar donations, but I forgot on bits. Oops. Sham and Mister, thank you.
If vanilla changed the comp to this, it has to come off the heat. I've seen this before. Just like in chocolate crinkles, which are the best goddamn cookies ever.
Remove pan from heat and stir in vanilla.
Yeah.
That's what I said earlier. I think you had done that already.
I had, but it's still hot, so I turned it off. You feel me?
No, just take it off. All the clothes. Take your clothes off. That's what I'm talking about.
I'd like to not do that
I'm not
today.
even talking about the pan anymore. Today, what day are you available?
Yes.
All right, you know what, Mister Another.
Mister, I see you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your babies. Good news. You get another pot leak from me all. Wait, 42 gets you a super secret pot cookie Twitter shout out? Yes, it does. $42 for the 4 to 2. Thank you. Oh, look at this.
Oh, yummies. I love this. This is nice. That looks right.
It doesn't look wrong.
It doesn't. Mix chocolate mixture with eggs. 2 large eggs. You're gonna do this crumbly stuff, not talk about it?
I'm gonna do stuff with it.
Okay.
Thought I was pretty clear about that. I'm making sugar cookie pops with it. I'm making shit up now, yo. Can't ruin it. 2 eggs.
Yeah.
Hit me, daddy.
Oh,
Wow.
got very aggressive with that egg. Whoops.
No, stop. Hey, Bear, Milo, little instigating asshole, stop it. It's you getting Bear riled up. You know, he didn't even bark before you met you.
He didn't know how.
He learned it from you.
Woo!
Yo, Mark, what's up? Thank you for the 12, baby. I think we got 2 people in the 42 club now.
2 people in the 42
At
club.
Campbell 220483, you're a wizard. Thank you.
I think that our butter is very potent.
Is it very,
I love it. This is good. It's just chocolate and
I'm
sugar.
okay. Well, don't be offended. I'm just okay. Okay.
So good.
Mix chocolate mixture with eggs.
Hot.
Then slowly add flour. Oh, did you already pull those out?
Smoke weed
No,
every
they didn't come out.
day.
You didn't pull them out? What'd you do down
They
there?
needed to cook longer.
Did you set a timer?
No, I forgot. I'm sorry.
No.
Oh my god. None of these cookies are gonna survive me. What did you do to me? Milo, stop it. Are they ruined? Take silence as a no. Okay, see you soon. Thank you, Ark. Yeah, Jamboree. Actually, you get a cookie and a pot leaf. Because you're over your 420 marker now. Are they salvageable?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
They look okay. I just pulled them and they're gonna sit for a minute.
They definitely weren't cooked. At, like, all.
They've been in there. That was their 13-minute mark because I put them in for 11. And I was like, this is not done. Put them in for 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's going on with that recipe, but we're gonna move on and focus on these brownies.
And never, ever make them.
Speak of the.
I wish I could leave her a review somewhere. Like, don't do this. These are not good. Alright.
Okay, wants me to grease an 8x8-inch baking dish and line with parchment. Why am I greasing it and lining it with parchment?
I don't know. Just do it. He has 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like, I'm not going downstairs for the spray. I'll just do this.
5.
for school.
Oh, you get 2 cookies now. That's what's up. Welcome back, Arcade. What does this redeem a daily do? So on days that are not events, which is like today, you can redeem a daily do. So like, example would be today we're doing pot leaves. So you can redeem a pot leaf if you want. But if you want to redeem it, you can't redeem a cookie today. But if it was like squat day, then you could redeem that. Or if it
Like
was...
we were doing love advice the other day. You could redeem some love advice.
Yeah, or last night we were doing mini games, so you could redeem a mini game. Whatever, like, the thing is on the screen somewhere, the Daily Doodad, it's around.
Redeem a daily do.
Or temp tattoos. Well, that depends. So, me particularly, I try not to do things that are expensive. Like, temp tats are expensive. A lot of overhead. With temp tats. It depends. Totally depends.
And line with parchment paper. Did you get the eggs mixed in okay?
Yes, I did.
On the
With
bottom?
flour still, I think, is next.
Correctamundo. Flour. Half a cup.
Is that it? Is that the whole recipe for this?
Big Dragon redeemed a
Daily do.
daily do. So So, pot leaf for you. Thank you.
One pot leaf coming up. Thank you, Big Dragon. Perfect. Thank you, Big Dragon, for my pot leaf.
This kitchen is wrecked. Well, it's a made-up kitchen, so it doesn't matter.
My half kitchen is wrecked.
Half a cup of sugar, flour, I mean.
Okay, mixed in.
And mix until just combined. Pour batter into prepared baking pan. Spray evenly.
Up in the sky, it's a bird.
Ooh! Mr. Leather did the Mr. Another Good 420 for a cookie.
Thank you, Mister.
I'll make you a leaf, and I will make sure to put a cookie symbol on here.
Until just combined. I won't excessively stir it this time.
Thank you. I'm sure that was the problem.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sure it was. Sorry, calm down. I'm gonna kill you.
That's good though.
Did you make marks of who all the cookies below are?
Mm-hmm.
So Mr. Sham and Ark. Sham and Ark have big cookies.
Mr. Sham, Ark, and Jumper's done 5 leaves, so he's up to 2 cookies. Do I pour this in here now?
Yes.
Are you sure there's nothing else that goes in here? Are you positive? Okay, I'm just really
No, I get you.
starved
And I
from my own.
greased it, and I've had parchment papered it, so we shouldn't be having any issues.
I've never made brownies like this before, but they look like they're gonna be really good.
Really hella rich.
I feel like we should have put little chocolate chips in there too.
I'm gonna put some on the top right now if you want.
Yes, I do. I really do.
You do? Okay.
Something about chocolate chips melted in brownies, like where they have little pockets of just chocolate goo in them, are so good.
Even out. Well, I could put. No.
You want to put them?
Yeah, not even out. Yeah. Ooh, I know we can add walnuts.
No.
That was a test. You can be my friend still.
Hang on. Get me some more chalky chips.
That was for sure a test. Don't ever fucking put nuts in my brownies. I will kill myself and then you.
And you. Just
No,
keep that-
first me, then you.
First.
Fuck.
First me and then you. How do you do them second?
That's the joy of the weed brownies. You don't really ask questions.
These are perfect, Kenzie. These are gonna be stony and delicious.
Careful, what?
That's not good. Okay.
Okay, don't move. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Bake 18 to 20 minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, good. 18 to 20 minutes. Ooh. These ones are gonna be good.
Oh, you got really hot with the spatula.
Oh, I forgot you were doing that. Full disclosure, Corey does not condone eating uncooked foods.
Any advice to not eat raw cookie batter? It's just someone trying to scare you from living your own life. That better be a great cookie. Not gonna be too scared. It'll be a pretty good cookie. That was really good. Really good. Yeah.
Great news, these are actually good.
Really? Did you try one?
Yeah.
They taste good?
Just take a little nibble on that corner.
Okay. I'd love
It's
to
a real regular cookie.
Yeah, they got to cook longer. And look, they're a little golden brown.
Yeah. They had to cook longer than she said, and we had to put more butter in them, but they turned out way better.
Well, icing on them are going to be great.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woof!
Alright. My question is, do you think we should make weed frosting? Or do you think we should make regular frosting?
I don't know. I don't know how highness the cookies are already.
I know, right?
So we're gonna overpotent it, or...
Well, maybe we should do half a match. Hey, Pepperoni, what's up? 8:40. I'm done getting 2 cookies, sir. 2 cookies. I'm gonna get 2 pot leaves too, so I know. Or I'm gonna
Fine,
do 1
Ryan, you're a
special pot
wizard.
leaf, sorry.
We'll
Thank
make
you.
2 pot leaves and
One
the
for
season
each
bowl
of
for
you.
cookies.
Okay.
Okay. We're out of cookies, Corey. We don't have any cookies.
We get decorate brownies.
Absolutely, that's what we should do.
And I help cake pops to decorate.
Okay.
Is that all that we made?
Those are the ones that made it. Those ones turned into that.
Oh my god, we're so bad at this.
We'll decorate brownies. It's fine. These are sugar cookies, but we have some brownies coming
Hang on,
next.
so we have one for Shamrock, and one for Ark,
Mhm.
and one for Jamper.
So I got Caesar.
Papa Ronin,
Mista.
Mister. Okay,
2 for jam.
now I'm not counting numbers.
Okay.
You guys are gonna get one cookie each, and then brownies to go with it.
Okay.
Because I want to be able, because I don't want to give us one and then one half-eaten cookie. Oh, what the? Where's the? Wait, there's a pan missing though. Where's the special?
They turned into that. They turned
No.
into that, actually. Those are the only ones that hadn't gone in.
Two special cookies to make.
We have to make special. We don't have specials. We'll start another batch of sugar cookies.
Oh, we gotta make some kind of cookies.
Let's make chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can make like a half batch of chocolate kits.
Because I got this boy.
Yeah, we still got stuff left. We gotta make. We could try.
Let me see how many chalky chocks these are. There's a cup. No, Corey, no! Alright, if you don't get cookies, it's on Corey.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a cup.
Looks like I'm trying to cook some pan here.
There's almost 2 cups, so we could totally make cookies. There's no way that a chocolate chip recipe takes 2 cups.
I think it takes exactly 2 cups actually.
Let's take a look, see here.
But we could always do a half batch too. We don't have to do like a whole batch of chocolate chip cookies makes a lot of cookie.
Oh, you mean like a half a batch?
Yeah. So I said half a batch. Hey, is this smiley thing a sponge?
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's hard in cold water and soft in hot water.
Oh, that's cool.
The mouth is really good for cleaning utensils. It's
Yeah.
on Shark Tank. Which is why we had it.
Shark Tank.
Because Connor was like, this Mr. Smiley sponge!
That's so smart. I mean, it really is those things. I see that one of them's not so happy anymore.
I'm gonna look up a good chocolate chip cookie recipe. Excuse.
I didn't know if we needed to use this anymore, so I just cleaned it.
Yeah. Feel free to clean all those dishes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't mind doing the dishes, but you have to come over here and entertain. Once you're done with whatever you're doing.
I'm looking up the best chocolate chip cookie recipe ever.
Okay. How about just the Nestle Toll House one so it doesn't get fucked up? Since we're apparently not very good at judging.
Nestle Toll House cookie recipe. On bag. Oh, yes. The on bag recipe. Those are always the simplest
That's the
ones.
one I want.
Yeah.
And no nuts in it.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not putting nuts in anything. I like terrible food. I would eat terrible food.
I wanted terrible food. I would have had my sister made it.
It is exactly 2 cups of same as we try to like the morsels. 2 cups flour, 1 teaspoon baking soda, salt, 2 sticks butter. Do we have 2 sticks butter?
Yeah, I do?
Granulated sugar, brown sugar, vanilla, 2 eggs. I will go downstairs and get the brown sugar. I bet I've gone upstairs at least 15 times. It's fine.
You're hitting your goal, man.
I'm filling my rings in for today, boys.
They do everything together. One of them came over here to drink water, so the other one's over here eating food.
Are they looking at each other while they do it?
Bear does. He kind of like looks at Milo and then he like,
He's like, is it cool to eat dinner now?
he's like, are we doing things? He like looks around for Milo. He's like, wait, are we done?
He's like, I'm still kind of hungry, brah.
He's like, how are you finished already? That was 4 inches tall. Bear. He weighs a total of 16 pounds.
Remind me after the brownies are done to change the preheat because the choco cookies take a little hotter heat. But
Okay. I just ate all of the wheat chocolate off of a spatula, so if you wanted to remember anything, write it down.
Hey Siri, will you remind me in 18 minutes to increase the temperature on the oven? Hey Siri, she didn't listen to me.
She's like, no, you can though.
Hey Siri, slutty bore bag. Hey Siri!
Hey, so what do you need for your... I'm going to set you up to make the chocolate chip stuff, and then I'll do cleaning behind you. So I'll set your table up for you. What do you need? I have 2 cups of chocolate chips.
no. It's not allowed to. You're not allowed to mail any edibles. We're just gonna decorate them special for you, and then tweet you a picture of it.
Unfortunately, we can't send them to you. That is illegal. We wish we
If it
could.
was legal in your state, we legally cannot send it across lines.
Yeah, no. The whole process of mailing any kind of weed is completely illegal. That will not be happening. Sorry.
I'm gonna get the brown sugar.
I'm gonna set you up there.
That's the last page that way, I swear.
This is impossible to read. Level easy. Good. Good to know. That's what I need. 1 teaspoon baking soda. Oh, we need baking soda. Salt. Salt is acquired. 2 cups butter. 1 cup, 2 sticks softened. Sugar. 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 Don't forget the brown sugar.
What do you think I was doing on there?
Oh, did you get the baking soda?
I think I have that. I think I have some up here. Did you yell on the stairs after me? I didn't hear a thing. I don't
Yeah.
have any up here.
Baking soda.
Is there anything else on the
No.
list? Okay, God.
Vanilla and eggs. She scoffs off to be like, I hate this. Oh, God. Oh, there safely. She's done it a few times today where she's pulled a moist towelette from somewhere to do some cleaning. And I don't know where she's doing this from or how she's been doing this. And I can't help her because she hasn't shown me how to help her. Perfect. Where are you getting these moist towelettes from? I've seen you do it a
Right
couple
here.
times.
Right here.
Okay. That was like that bench is holding out.
I only wish I could be carefree and wild.
Okay. Perfect.
But I've got Need station 4 prepped and ready, 5 minutes stat.
Yes, chef. On it, chef. Almost ready, chef.
The cook's coming.
Can't do this any faster. Wide strokes. What's this fucking bowl for, chef?
That'll do.
Totally nailed it. Have a good day, sir.
You're excused.
Thank you. You're my reason for living. I brought you plates.
2¼ cup flour.
Hey, I know you don't usually do your dishes up here, but can I have like something so I can do your dishes up here?
Yeah.
Is that okay? I don't want to go downstairs. Help me. What to do with these things? I'm not tall enough, so someone remind me that this is where I put them.
How about a nice clean towel?
Okay.
Do you need a hand?
No, I'm putting things up here, so I'm telling Chad to remind me that I'm not tall enough to see that.
Where's my shamrocks? They're not shamrocks. Close
Where's my
enough.
shamrock? Those
It's your lucky 420 leaf clover day.
Woohoo! Do you want this blue bowl first?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought, Chef. Coming right up, Chef. Hold on, Chef. Almost ready, Chef.
Audacity. This person doesn't even have one.
I fucking tried, man. I got all your ingredients set up.
You keep hiring all these newbies out there.
I took nudes, put them on your phone.
Actually, I'll need the measurement tools first.
What do you want?
I need all of the measuring cups. Can I just use these? It just says flour on it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, those need to be cleaned
It
out.
says vanilla on it, but that's all I'm going to use to get it with.
Alright.
I can't remember the pot leaves on top of the fridge. 2¼ paper towel, actually. Oh, god damn it.
What did you do?
Just keep walking over to the trash can that isn't there. We moved it for ease. How many? 2¼ I've run out of flour today.
Make sure to put the flour in your next grocery list.
Grocery delivery list.
That's what I used to like. Whenever I needed weird stuff, I used to go to my parents' house and steal it from them. I miss that about living near my parents. One time, we were really drunk and we went to my parents' house. I wasn't driving; somebody else was. We had a DD, but we had all gone out like clubbing, and we had stopped by. Back when my brother and I were friends, we stopped by the house to get him and like some people he was partying with. So we put like 9 people in a Honda Fit. We did not fit.
That Honda is not a fit.
Not my no. That was the driver's car. It wasn't mine. They had a Honda Fit.
Oh, you're talking about that, RV or whatever?
You don't know them at all. But yeah, the Honda Fits came out. Yeah, it had like 2 rows of seats and like a big back.
I think that's what Katie actually has.
They're pretty big. Anyways, and so we went and got all these people and we're shoving them in the car. And Danielle and I are at my parents' pantry stealing like mac and cheese and shit. And we're like,
They're hilarious.
we get to the house and her and I are like, look, what'd you get? So like at the time, like I was having a lot of problems with my stepmom. So like I would stop by and I'd like reorganize like her cans because she'd always like organize them. Like who gives a fuck? So naturally I couldn't handle it. So I'd go in there and just like move shit around and like put things on different shelves. And while I'm doing like stealing shit from them, it's totally great. They're my parents. They're fine. They don't care. And then so we get back. We get back to the car. Danielle looks at me. She's like, "What'd you get?" And I pull out a bottle of Jaeger. And she looks at me. I'm like, "What'd you get?" She pulls out 2 boxes of Annie's mac and cheese. And we're like, "We're going home." Like we're so dumb. Rolled in and jacked us everything we could.
Poor parents. Now my groceries are gone again. Weird. I thought I heard Corey the other day. Butter, granulated sugar. That's 3/4 cup. Hi, Still Chang. So far, probably Corey. She licked a bunch of batter off of the spoon. He said, "Who's higher?" If I hear chef one more time. No, she has to call me chef because I'm the chef.
Yes, chef.
Brown sugar, 3/4 cup brown sugar. I don't know, Corey, did you get anything off of that spatula?
Not yet, but edibles are instant.
That's true, they take a while.
So I'll tell you in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
It tasted like it would, though, I'll tell you that.
We're like, woo!
Yeah. I think that's why brownies, well, that's why I thought sugar cookies would be a good thing to put wheat in, because, like, you need a lot of sugar to overpower the wheat taste.
Right.
Like, you don't want to do something that's low sugar content. You don't want to make like an oatmeal raisin cookie with weed. It's just going to taste like dirt and cranberries.
Why cranberries?
I don't know, raisins, cranberries, raisins, whatever. All the same shit.
I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but...
Exactly how it goes. Don't judge me. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a chef.
Excuse me? What did you just call yourself?
I'm a type of chef. Excuse me? What did you just say? You can say that.
I thought you'd seen you, sorry.
So we're gonna focus on cleaning strainers. Have you ever cleaned a strainer, chef?
Never. I'm a chef. Why would I clean a strainer? That'd be ridiculous.
I didn't know you were born a chef. That's interesting.
Born into a family of chefs. We have people for strainer cleaning. I think, actually, that's how I met your parents.
Ow.
Like a weird class rule. Dis. Ow! Excuse me, what is this?
I didn't do that. It's just, that's been there. I think it was Bear.
Oh, yes, Bear took the cutting board out of the sink and put it on the ground for me to step on.
The dog did it.
Vanilla extract. 1 teaspoon vanilla. But we're going to have killer brownies and chocolate chip cookies. And we're going to take those sugar cookies and we're going to throw them on our greens.
And sugar cookie cake pops.
She keeps trying to sell that, but she's going to be too high to make it.
I'm making it up, yo. They're gonna be so good. You're gonna be so jealous.
Oh, I'm not having any, first of all.
Huh?
I'm not having any.
But you're like, I will fucking try.
Might I trouble you for the blender sticks?
Coming up, chef. I'm sorry. Doing my best over here. Here you go, chef.
Thank you for watching.
Do you say thank you for watching? This is
Washing. Thank you for
Oh.
washing.
Well, yeah, someone had to do it. Jesus Christ. I like looked over at one point. I was like, I don't know what we've done, but everything we had on this table at one point is now dirty.
So dirty.
It was the laser focus.
Hey, OG, how are you? OG says, happy 420 and Taco Tuesday, Ken's baby and Corey Wifey.
Oh, what are you?
OG Jester? Oh, I'm baby.
Well, that's right.
I mean, I'm the mistress? Oh,
Yeah.
no!
What the fuck are you doing behind my back, Ken?
I thought this was an open relationship.
I cut that answer. It's not supposed to tell me when you're
It's
sleeping.
not 20, it's not 420, it's 20/4. No. Don't tell me the devil's calendar.
What time is it?
No, he means like they don't do put the month over there. They do.
Oh. It's the 20 before the 4. It's 2:04.
That means you guys don't even get a 420. That's sadder. More sad.
That's just Saturn.
Siri.
It's fine. Not doing anything over here, my chef.
You did just a fine work. I could just see you doing that job for years and years and years.
Shut the fuck up, chef.
You did such a good job at this. You'll never lose that job.
I bet I'm very good at it.
It fit real good.
Alright, what do you use to, like, wipe your counter down here with? Just paper towels or something? You have, oh, yeah, I thought we've had 800 towels here.
Stir in morsels. You morsels. Wait, why'd you give me 2 eggs?
Does it ask for 2?
It sure does.
Well, maybe that's why.
Oh, perfect.
Are you doing half an order, though?
No, I'm doing it full and I'm doing it right in order. The eggs were right here.
Okay. Good news is we have a counter behind you. Okay. Oh, shit, I left that on the floor.
Hey, Mom, did you trip over it now, too?
We're almost done, chef.
Pretty sure that's called karma. Oh, I don't know why I'm washing my hands in between eggs. Let me do the next egg and then I'll wash my hands. Have a little
Good job,
exuberant.
Chef.
A little exuberant.
Did you use regular butter?
What is that scalding?
Ken?
What?
Did you use regular butter?
Yep.
Why?
Completely forgot we had weed butter.
God damn it, Ken.
Whoops. It looks so perfect though.
You have to throw some weed butter in there.
What? It's already got regular butter in there.
Put some extra weed butter in there.
It's gonna be too buttery.
Let's put a little extra flour in there.
I hate that plan.
Just put a little.
Alright, get it out.
I can't believe you just did that, Chef.
I just want to make it right, Corey.
Well, do half normal, and then I'll add butter to the other half. How's that?
Okay.
Does that seem more fair?
Yes.
At least we'll know half the batch is good. We might fuck it up again, but it'll only be half.
Okay.
This one is now the dish towel. Okay.
Stay. Get a little bit of that guy in there. Little more of that guy.
What do you say, Dalton?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He likes to get found out for some reason.
For his own name. Most important. Sure did. Well, what we'll do is we'll put wheat frosting on those ones.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just put in like a half a cup. Like, guarantee it'll be fine. Cookies like never fuck up, you know? It's always like,
You want half of that one?
yeah. And then here I'll get the last of the flour. Breast mode? What's breast mode on C to D?
Sucker.
This thing likes to fly out of control on its own. What timer was this? Oh, brownies.
For the brownies done?
I'm gonna go check on them.
It's about time for you to head down the staircase.
For the 17th time. Park sustenance for the journey.
Nice. How much butter is this? This is a half cup?
That'll be fine because it required a cup. So instead of being like 50-50, it'll be like 3/4 amount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, not 3/4, like a third. steaks a little under temperature, maybe.
That could be something.
Because everything today feels like undercooked, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So give him a little more gas. Give her all she's gonna go. Give her all she's got after me. I'm so sorry. For what? Doesn't do this. Now cans, don't over stir.
No, I was just getting it cleaned up for you, so when you needed it, you had it
No,
clean.
you've already just washed it twice. I feel really guilty.
No, I mean it had like flour all over it. You couldn't use it really.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Mmm. Oh my god, that was so good. Mmm. You can taste the weed. That's how you know it's good.
Yes. Okay. Drop my rounded
That's really
teaspoons onto ungraced baking sheets.
Mmm. I want to like sprinkle weed on top of that. So good.
Okay. First batch of cookies are going there for now. Ungreased baking sheets.
Ooh, are we rolling them up now?
Yeah. Do you want to get? I'll get a teaspoon. I got some.
I just thought we'd roll with our hands.
We can do that. Yes, I have gloves. Excellent. Drop my rounded tablespoons onto ungrassed baking sheets. Bake for 9 to 11 minutes. Excellent. Wow, the chef's coat's really... The best part is you can wipe your hands on your own coat.
Just little balls is what we're making.
Yeah, it says tablespoon balls.
Like that.
Beautiful. Ungrassed baking sheet. Yeah, it should just be...
Oh yeah. That's how you know it's good. I think these are a little too big. Mostly for the size of this tiny pan. Alright. First sheet complete. We have weed chocolate chip cookies, weed brownies, and weed sugar cookies. Because we did get a batch to come out. So technically we have weed sugar cookies. So we'll have all three. So hey, we ended up doing pretty well. We got it. And then we're going to make weed sugar pops. They're going to be really good. Don't let Kenzie tell you any different. Do you want to roll out parchment right here, and I'll just ball them all up real quick?
Yes.
I guess you can do that too. Fine.
We'll do that as well.
No, what you did was much smarter.
Thank you.
Like, you're just saving a step. Why bother with the parchment paper? Just give me the other cookie sheet.
Sugar cookies are complete.
Huge haul.
Actually, no. I hate that I can't remember that the trash goes over here right today.
It's a habit. What are you gonna do? If this
Nothing.
was my house, I would never. I hate when things like that move. It's like that's so ingrained.
I use that every single day.
What could go wrong now? Don't ask me that. We were doing so great till you said dumb shit in chat, Drew. Now blame me for next thing that breaks.
Nothing could go wrong. No worries.
Want him in with another cookie sheet?
Don't have one.
What about that one?
Too big to fit in the oven.
Oh, well, that was stupid.
Yeah.
Who has... I bother.
I can turn on another oven. I have two.
It's okay. No.
We're gonna have enough for 2 full other sheets, aren't we?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we'll turn on the other oven and bring in the other sheet.
Well, then, can I use this cookie sheet if you're gonna use the other oven?
Yeah, get.
So can I have that first before you go do things and walk up and down the stairs 3 more times? Yeah, you can actually just throw all the crumbles in there. Let's see. Well, I was gonna bake them for a couple minutes, but no.
I don't think you need to. Not for cake pops.
No, I think it'll be fine. I just need to make regular icing for them. Because we put icing on top of a sugar cookie, so I think icing inside will be really good. You know?
We're done. Yes, I know. I agree.
Well, it seemed like the butter idea was the better idea, but I think because specifically it's a sugar cookie, I do want to do icing. Didn't mean to jinx. Good! No jinxing me. I am already struggling. But it's okay, because we're just going to make up some wheat cookies. It's okay, just have a cookie. It'll be fine. Everybody needs a wheat cookie, just make them a little bit happier. You know, they'll be totally fine. We just have wheat cookies everywhere. Bear? No. Milo leaves her room. He's like, oh shit. Somebody fucked up. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, you are too, huh? Because then when I said it, you didn't think I asked you to. Too much dough. Too much dough. Didn't mean to jinx. Excuse me, what's all that batter doing over there, huh? What kind of animal? That's like a lot of dough, right? That's a lot of dough. It's like 2 full cookies. Which normally I don't think I care, but it's weed cookies. Lots of people don't know this, but you can put your weed in there.
Didn't we only use wheat butter for this?
Yeah. Does it look good?
Looks great.
Weed brownies complete. So I'll let you guys choose what cookies you want. You can have 1 sugar cookie, but then your other decorations can be either chocolate chip cookies, strawberries, or brownies. For those of you who have multiple cookies coming. And we have to, how are we going to do this for our special cookie?
Think you can make one?
I don't know, because they don't cook flat. Like sugar cookies don't change shape, you know?
Right, so mold what's gonna turn into what you need.
Right, and
Yeah.
then we could cookie cut it when it comes out.
Sure.
Right?
If you need to, yeah. I mean, I feel like you could put it together yourself pretty good.
Yeah, but the cookie cutter's got a lot of detail.
I'm on board. I'm on board, man. So I'm gonna put all this icing you brought down here.
Those aren't icing, those are food coloring for icing.
Anyways, doesn't matter.
We haven't even started the icing portion yet.
Yeah, so buddy, you're gonna need to privately organize a special cookie with your back turned so no one can
Oh,
see.
I see what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Here, scooch. 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 Let me see exactly where it fits off. Yeah, if you stand right there with your back turned, you'll be blocking it. If you move, it will be seen.
Okay.
So make it, and then you'll have to put it somewhere else.
Okay. I think I could do that.
Oh, Papa Ronan's message for the 840 was one for each of you.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That's really cute. Thank you.
I did say thank you for all my cookies, though. Dope.
What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
Give it to Connor. Don't even tell him there's weed in it. Tell him to take him to work, and don't tell him there's weed in them.
Okay, but nobody, like, just tell him to only eat it when they get home. Because, like, weed's legal in the state, and also, like, his company, they don't care because they're not
Oh, this
federal.
would be way funnier to drug them all. Obviously, it's a joke. But
No,
it'd
his
be
company, it's not a federal company, so they're not limited by that. And the states that they operate in it is legal in.
No, I meant, like, if you just put weed cookies out and didn't tell anyone.
That's fucked up. It's like they're working on shift, and then all of a sudden they're accidentally high. Like, you're fucking over your own shift.
Erica did that to me one time. We were working at Chevy's, and she put out the most delicious little, they were cheesecake bites. They were little bite-sized cookie crumbles of
Sounds really
cheesecake.
good.
They were
On the strawberries.
amazing. And so she said she cooked them and they cut them into, they were like squares, and you cut them in sixes. So it'd be 6 pieces from a square. She's like, I did like 5 squares. She's like, but I put a special one in there in the bunch somewhere.
The fuck?
Yeah. And then at Chevy's, there was this big server line, and people would bring food in, and we'd open it up and put it in the center, and it was for everyone to try. So she didn't say anything. She just put it out on the line, and then they were all gone.
Jamp, I have you done for 2. Did you have 2 cookies?
I had 2 cookies for Jamper.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. I was listening to your story.
Calm down, Jamper. I can see it.
Would you like a margarita?
I would love a margarita.
Okay.
We have enough for, like, a few more.
Margaritas?
No, these. But maybe I'll just try and, hopefully I'll get the little pan back. Will you just bring,
It's a 9-minute process. The pan will be hot though, so I'll only cook it for like...
But this will go in next, so then I'll have that, time to cool down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I heated up the second stove.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It's the only one, the big one. The only big one. Oh, big one. You know what I'm saying? Hey!
Oh, you put it in your BlackBerry. If I get the option.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Overwatch team.
Hello, Wayo! How are you? Jeff Kappan is leaving the Overwatch team. What? Is that real? Didn't he make Overwatch? Isn't he like the main guy?
I thought so.
I don't know anything about the developers of Overwatch, to be honest. I know there's a guy named Jeff, and I think it's Kaplan, not Kappan, like I said the first time. So, see, that's how much I know. Work here. Thanks for the game. I paid full price for it twice. You're welcome. Sounds agree with the changes you always make. Maybe Mercy won't be hated so much now.
You think he's got something against Mercy?
Yeah, all he does is nerf her. Bitch is hated. She's the most hated character in Overwatch, I swear. No, Brig. I think Brig's the most hated character in Overwatch.
She got nerfed into the straight ground.
And every time she's...
Multiple times, too. They keep doing something to change it, and like...
This is me?
Yep.
Woohoo! I'll wait for you.
For me to do what?
To drink.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Just checking on my, door shelf ice cubes, see how they're coming along. There's any left in there.
Good luck, fam.
Corey splashed it all into her foot while it was still getting
Twice.
cold.
Dude, I was like, my foot was cold. Fuck you.
That's rude.
I'm just gonna, so you can take it down with you. And I'm gonna cover it.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well, so you can take the one tray down so you don't have to come back upstairs. But you'll have a row of cookies on top of it. To throw on the other cookie pan, you can throw the other one back in the oven. You know?
I guess.
It'll be fine. Unless you want to make 2 trips, I don't mind. Look, that's just a chunk of weed butter right there.
Didn't get mixed in too well. Whoops.
That's gonna be a good cookie.
Okay, goodbye. Cannot stay though, gotta work early. Love you, bye, I love you, Stu. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the resub. We appreciate you.
Just gonna go ahead and start up my cookie forming process here. Nothing inappropriate about what's happening.
Nothing to see back here.
That should be great.
I hate this. Let me take the tray. You can have
Why?
I'm gonna take the tray down.
Yeah, I know. These
Okay.
also are gonna go in the oven. You put both on.
It's gonna like fall. It's gonna fall down anyways, like off the sides when I pick it up or something. Oh, is that what you have left?
Yeah. You're just taking these two with you.
Can't fit that all there anywhere?
No.
Fine.
Just put your sushi at to work all day, and all I get is that I forgot the sugar.
Wait, it's
Hand mold them.
classic. I don't see that there's any possible way that could go wrong.
I don't know how those are gonna be just beautiful.
Okay, let me take it.
Okay.
Once you're all done.
That way people can't see it.
Yeah.
Just make it You're welcome for my amazing cookie skills. Fresh. I know your hands aren't like clean when you're done wearing gloves, but doesn't it feel clean? Like, it just feels like so relieving. One sugar, one choco. You got it, Jamper. Shamrock, are you still here? Did you want to decide or Ark or Mister? Do you have any preferences? Or we'll just make you special cute cookies. But if you have any preferences, you're welcome to say. I just want to eat the shit out of these brownies. These look so good. Why do we even bother trying to make anything else? These are gorgeous brownies, guys. Look at this. Little chocolate chips on top. Come on, man. Oh my god, I almost just threw them all on the ground, you guys. Oh, no one tell Ken. Chef, don't leave me alone. I want to break everything. Oh gosh. Ark, you have a few. I don't know. If you have any preferences, like, you have enough for one of each, so if you have any preferences, just tell me. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you. Haha. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. There's no chocolate chips left. That's the best part. Okay. Cookie creation time. We're on cookie creation time. Yes. Okay. I'm actually super excited to try it and work with these. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Yes. We're making frosting is step one. This will be used eventually. We're not actually using this, but these can stay out because it just feels right to always have measuring cups on the table when you're baking, right? Like, I don't even think I need it. I think this is hers. She'll be on that side. This is like a big clean towel. Okay, we need a clean bowl again.
Okay.
Do you want to do dishes this time?
Sure.
I was like, I just did them all. We're gonna make the frosting now. So we're gonna need a bowl, beaters, powdered sugar is gonna be new. Powdered sugar. And should we make any colors, Ken? Should we make any colored frostings? I brought all of mine because I didn't know if we wanted to do it, but we don't obviously have to do that many.
I mean, I don't care.
It's better if we do if we pick one color, honestly. Because then we'll have regular white frosting and then a colored frosting. Or like two colors. Because when you try and get and keep in mind that it's going to be green from the weed. So.
Maybe they should all be green.
No, we're talking about doing a food coloring. So, like, it'll have to mix with green, is what I'm saying. What'd be a good color for green? Well, should we just make an actual green one? Should we put a couple drops of food coloring in it? So it's like,
That's what I mean. Like, make one that's for sure green.
with a couple drops of green. Let's just do green and purple. Fuck it. Let's make this easy.
Okay.
You'll know they're full of weed because my cookies are green and purple. Perfect. Okay. Food coloring acquired. Isn't there instructions on here?
What?
Oh, maybe that was on the box one that I did. For the frosting? Where's my phone? Like this.
I can go Google the frosting box instructions. Type on the chocolate chip cookie one.
Thank you. From where?
The chocolate chip cookie. I just Googled, like, on the back of the box, and, like, that's when it gives you the recipe.
Butter frosting box.
Bachelor Blandy's bowl. I don't think anything else over here is dirty.
Okay, cool. We need the bowl and the bachelors. Bachelors? Beaters. Bachelors. Let know. Oh, perfect. All the tools we'll need.
Cheers that. You want the powdered sugar frosting on the back of the box.
Yes.
Powdered sugar.
3 3/4 cup sugar. 1/2 cup. No. Yeah, 1/2 cup. Or 1 stick of softened butter. 3 to 4 tablespoons of milk and 1 teaspoon of vanilla. Is that what you found?
One more time.
3 3/4 cups sugar, 1/2 cup butter, 3 to 4 tablespoons of milk, and 1 teaspoon of vanilla.
Yeah, the one I found was, like double that size. Same thing.
Okay.
That says about 3 cups of frosting.
Yeah, so we'll make this one, and then we'll put it in, well, we'll cut it in half, I guess.
No, it says that one's, it says this one is 3 cups, and this one's 3 cups of frosting. Comes from 4.5 cups sugar, 2 sticks butter, 3 tablespoons milk, 1.5 tablespoons vanilla. So double what yours was. And it
Yeah,
says
except
this
for your
one-
milk was the same. That's weird.
3 tablespoons milk?
Yeah, mine's only 3 to 4.
Tablespoons or teaspoons?
Table.
Really?
Well, I guess we'll measure it. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with sugar.
That means yours will be like 1.5 cups frosting.
Probably not enough, huh? But it's all weed, so maybe we should do the bigger one and do it half regular. Let's do that one, and we'll do half butter, normal, and half regular.
Okay,
Or I mean,
so it's 2 sticks butter, so we'll do half and half, and then 4.5 cups confectioner's sugar.
4.5? Okay.
This actually sounds like the recipe we did last time that worked out really well.
Is there,
Scissors are right there behind the
Is
purple
Fisker
spray
around
bottle. Oh, well, Fisker's is on top of the fridge.
call it by its formal name, Fiskers.
Yeah, this is Fisker's
Fiskers
original
little bro.
classic retro version, pre-Fiskers.
4 cups?
4.5 cups.
4.5. Alright, coming up. 4.5 cups, guys. You ready? We're gonna make the best damn butter frosting you've ever had. This is kind of hard. I'm super on board. I think this is just in my way now.
Bear in mind it's 8:30 and we said we were going to do a movie day at 8 to 9.
Oh, I forgot. Shit. We're not gonna be done.
Frosting won't be done in a half an hour?
Well, I mean, you think we'll be all done in a half
Oh,
hour?
after the decoration and stuff. We could continue it through the movie day. Is it weird to decorate a cookie and watch a movie at the same time?
No, but then people on stream won't get to see it.
That's true. We could. Well, we'll have to just push it out an hour. Movie day at 9:30.
Yeah, at the latest. Who's here for movie day? Who do we have here?
We could do movie day tomorrow or something too.
Well,
Wait,
I
you're
mean,
busy tomorrow.
it depends on how late everyone stays up. We could
Oh,
always,
that too.
so if everyone's here in chat and they're having a good time with cookies, then we can just, when we're done, we'll watch a movie.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I think so, because I know it's Jamper,
Jamper's here.
I don't know, and then I have, like, Ark and Shamrock, I think, and Jamie. Jamie, are you here? We're gonna do movie day. Patreon movie day. If you guys want to join us for movies after stream tonight, we're gonna hang around and get high and watch weed movies. So come join us. Sign up on Kenzie's or my Patreon movie tier for me. I don't.
Mine's called movie tier.
Right, it's so straightforward. It's because it's so movie tiers. Just go to movie tiers on Patreon, get your tickets, and then we're gonna meet up after stream tonight and watch a movie and hang out. And then it's up to you guys. I think the 2 or 3 movies I was saying we should watch How High. We heard Pineapple Express. But it's always good. I watch Pineapple Express like 3 times a year. I'm super down to just watch Superbad High. I know it's not about weed, but you feel me? Okay, 4.5 cups sugar. What was next? How much butter? 1 and 1?
Yes, 1 of each sticks. So half a cup of each.
Half a cup. Coming up. Am I just throwing it all in a bowl, or is I supposed to cream the butter first?
Let's see here. Step 1, with an electric mixer at medium speed, cream the butter until pale and creamy, about 2 minutes.
Ooh, not making a mess at all.
Cast, we'll probably do Discord. Yay?
Whatever.
Nay?
Discord's way easier.
Yeah. There's just a
Discord.
limit, but it doesn't like we're gonna.
There's 10 people. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's the first 10. I mean, I only have 4 people on my 5 people on my Patreon now.
Oh, this is yours. That's mine.
I thought I was green.
You had a green water. I gave you a yellow.
Oh,
drink.
you gave me a different straw.
I don't know where your
Okay.
water
I don't think
is. Because we both had green for 420, but then I kept getting confused. So this time when I made you marg, I was like, you get yellow.
Okay, I know. I threw my green one away because I finished my water. Alright, 1 and 1. I kind of made a mess. I'm sorry.
Oh, brother. Here, man. Want a vacuum?
You can watch it on your phone too from Discord Jumper.
You have a hand there, Captain?
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks. What's going on?
Well, we gotta go back a step. So I put all the powdered sugar in there so I could beat the butter.
Why'd you have an extra scoop?
Well, because that was a little high and I accidentally put a little too much in there.
Is that 4.5 cups right
Yeah.
there?
So because that would have made it 5.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Well, that was a full cup amount, so that wouldn't have
It was
made
a half a cup.
That's the one that's dirty.
That's a full cup. There was half of it was in there.
Oh, you only had it half full?
Yeah, because I
Okay.
filled it all the way up.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. You see what I've done? I've made a huge mess and I'm working on it.
One
We're making. We're gonna.
butter.
All right, you guys. We're gonna make weed. I pulled it out already.
Mhm.
There it is. We're gonna make a weed butter frosting now. Just looks at her with it.
Oh, this butter.
Very nice.
Ooh, look at the bottom of this butter.
Oh boy, it looks tasty. Give me all that. Alright. So my new plan is we're gonna make a frosting to mix into the sugar cookies, and then we're gonna roll them into balls, and then they're gonna chill for like an hour, and then we're gonna dip them in chocolate later. So we're not gonna get to the chocolate dipping part of tonight's stream probably. Or at least we'll chill them for like 20 minutes. We're gonna chill them right away though. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? We should put them in the freezer. I'll put them on a plate and put them in the freezer and they'll chill harder.
That'll super help, yeah.
What did you keep saying earlier?
There you go.
Thank you. You said something like 3 times in a row. It was really funny. Like,
Yeah.
apparently that's me today. Anyways, that.
I'm pretty sure it started with an H.
Where'd that knife go? Please. Please. Thank you. I know that you're used to being around people who can reach that far.
There it is.
Out of my zone, Ken. Too
There
short.
it is. You can reach it now. These brownies. These are God's brownies.
These are dude. They look so good.
They are amazing looking.
They look gorgeous. And nothing happened to them. They're just very pretty.
Did you sneeze on them?
No, I swear nothing happened to them while I was gone. You were gone.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely didn't almost drop them on the floor. Like upside down.
They're perfect. How could you do that?
I didn't want to. I almost dropped the whole thing.
What happened here?
I told you I made a mess. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, you made a mess.
I'm sorry. I'm tired of creaming butter today. I've creamed more butter today than I have
18 things. We were just to cook like cookies.
just sugar cookies. And then dip them in chocolate. Well, we had to make up for it, man.
This is the recipe again. About 2 minutes.
2 minutes for what? Perfect. I think that's a chunk of butter still. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. So, step 1, cream butter. Looks exactly like it did last time. Looks great.
Chocolate chippies turned out pretty good.
Oh, they're so cute! And they're full of weed. Those look so good.
Yeah, they look real good.
This whole counter over here is turning out real nice. Hey, what's step 2?
Reduce to low speed and add the sugar, milk, and vanilla.
All together at the same time, or?
Yeah.
Milk and vanilla. Alright,
When
let's
it's
do
on low
liquids first.
speed.
Milk and
And then it says when all ingredients are combined, increase the speed to medium and beat for 2 more minutes until creamy. Nice. Perfect.
Yep, we're making icing. Woo! That's so messy!
What happened?
Nothing. It's just powdered sugar is really light.
Oh, yeah. Be careful or move up.
I know.
Bear! Bear, come! Bear.
Would be a really good time to have a name for him. like there's a whole room full of powdered sugar flying everywhere.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I feel like. What is this music she put on? It sounds like we're in Lord of the Rings. We'll be covered in powdered sugar at the end of this. The quest of the top cookies. It really kind of is at this point. I don't think that this frosting actually needs any green coloring to it to make it green. It's pretty green the way it is. Actually, I think it said to use. It's pretty. It's just like thick. Oh my gosh, I have to be covered. I am. I'm actually covered in powdered sugar from that. My goodness, hang on.
Don't wear it anymore because now it's out of my like radar. So if you really do want it, you can have it.
I want to hear why I want a shirt.
Okay.
Alright. Now that I'm not completely covered in food. Ooh, that's before food coloring. That's just the weed. Look how pretty that is. It's like super pastel light green.
Sorry, my sister's found that. I had to go say hi.
I think it's really pretty.
Or
Should we
take a
even
picture.
add food coloring to it? Like, I don't know if it even needs any green. I think it looks super pretty like that with the purple. As is.
Just a picture of you. But I love it!
That's funny.
I think it's both drinks over here.
Because that one's mine, and I don't know.
Filling the room for 5 minutes.
I'm just double fisting all the booze I can find in that 5 minutes. Okay, we have icing. Good news.
Oh, didn't you do anything else? That was the whole recipe, right?
Yeah, that's really creamy though. I think we should use some milk and thin it out a little.
Yeah, it's too thin.
No, it's really thick.
Oh, it did say online if you have a preference on consistency, just add a tiny bit more milk.
Yeah.
Can we get done baking?
This is no bake. So yeah, we're done baking.
Cool.
Yeah, the chocolates are the hot plate. The whole, the original reason we have the hot plate.
Yeah, perfect.
And we have hot milk. No, this is, frosted. There we go. Woo!
More to stereotype us right now.
Huh?
I said, could I be more stereotyped right now? I'll just vacuum while you cook.
This is the loudest. The most obnoxious thing you can do. Just start vacuuming. Oh god, I'm crying. I can handle it.
Be louder. Should I go get like a food processor and just turn it on?
I'm making pots and pans together, like who cares? Whew. The good news is I'm actually kind of high. The bad news is I haven't had that much. Like all I did was eat off the spatula.
That's super bad news.
You're not gonna be able to eat a whole cookie, and we're making like more wheat to put on top of it.
Can I put all this shit away, please? Oh no, you're still gonna do your weird ass cake balls. Can we not do the cake balls, please? We can do them tomorrow. We'll do cake balls tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine, but they need to chill. Anyways, can I just roll them up real quick? They're done.
Okay, what are we doing with this? Is he going in a bag?
This is looking like going in my balls.
Oh.
I need a some kind of container to half and half.
What are you saying?
Put half of this in. Where's that little glass
Here.
one? That one, yeah.
Yeah, you can have this.
Whew. Gosh. I survived that. We were done with the frosting. Really you're funny. Oh, yeah, the center of the table though.
That looks like a...
Perfect, yeah, I just need it. I'm gonna put the food coloring in this one, this half. So we have green and purple.
Great.
That'll do.
the one bite near Rex type of cookies. Seriously.
Oh, that was funny though. It's like, it's so soft.
I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner super loud.
Alright, this is the last loud thing we'll do, I promise. Uh-oh. We need more purple. That was not enough purple.
I got you. Don't stop. It's the last time you're doing it.
I know, quickly, grab the purple. Ah, that's a lot. Isn't it? Oh, it's actually not that much. Wow, it's so pretty.
Make it fine. So is this going in there?
No.
Oh, what? I don't know. I'm so confused what you're doing, I guess.
This is for decorating. It's our frosting.
That's for there. This is going in here.
Oh shit, yeah, they're both going in bags. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, are you not doing cake balls?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. This is all right.
Remind them. I don't know what's happening.
I'm working on it. I'm focusing. This takes a lot of focus, apparently.
This looks great. Let's go.
Okay.
A lot of purple, don't you think?
Well, we're making wheat cookies, yeah. They gotta be green and purple.
this down while I'm...
Oh, no. Hang on. You didn't put a tip in there. You suck. Fine, let's put a little bit.
That's what we're gonna do.
I have that box of tips. Come on, yo. I don't see no tips.
Don't spit on my frosting.
That's not what I meant to do.
You didn't. This song you made sounded like it could have. Oh shit!
What happened?
Lost my spatula topper. I keep forgetting I broke it. Need to get a new one.
They do that. Some of them are just like that, though. That's probably enough purple. Put the rest in there.
Okay.
Because it doesn't matter what they look like on the inside. You know? You know, you know, you know? If you know, you know. Ah! Sometimes I'm dramatic.
No.
Suppose. No. Rude. Purple. I don't know what to do with it.
Are you okay?
Let's put this one in the bag too.
Okay. Whoa. Aren't you making these with that?
Yeah, some of it.
Oh. Guess I'm thinking you need a lot more than you think you need. Do I need to put a tip in this bag?
You should, yeah.
Where's
the
your
little
tips?
blue things right there.
This?
No, the blue thing.
Okay. First of all, the box is clear, so you're not making any sense.
Oh, it looks
You
blue.
need this guy?
Yeah, there's some in there. There's a bunch of different ones. But yeah, any of them will do.
Oh, interesting. These are big tips. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I don't know.
You're using the one satchel I brought up here, like, to do that?
Here, you can have this one. I think I need to use my hands.
No, just use it in a second. As soon as this stuff gets in here, I'm gonna scrape it for you. You're gonna get cake crumbs in the frosting?
I tried. Help me.
Not very hard. Oh yeah, that's better.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. You can have it back in 1 second.
No, it's kind of hard. I'm having a hard time. That's why I was like, I think I need to use my hands again. So I'm going to put on gloves and mix it by hand.
Okay.
And then let's decorate the cookies. Because we're done with all of them now.
Yeah, the rest of the chocolate chips are downstairs.
I don't think we need them.
We don't.
Yeah. So I'll finish this and you can start doing cookies. Perfect. Yeah. Pardon me, can I see past you?
It's so hard for this not to be super messy right now.
Yeah, I did like 8 of those bags for the fucking, what was that Christmas stream we did? When we had all the houses and stuff.
Gingerbread house, yeah.
Yeah. That one. I made like 8 different colors.
Yeah, I thought I helped you make those.
You were around when I made them.
Like, why am I struggling so much right now? Cannot get it in the bag. It's just falling in on itself over and over.
Oh, you want me to scoot over?
What do you mean?
Well, I feel like I'm using it most of the table.
Oh, here.
Perfect. I think this will be alright. Let's see if we can salvage these.
How's the music, you guys? Is it too loud for you, or is it okay?
You had like some adventure song on while you weren't in here.
It's on like shuffle, and it's like the non-copyright playlist shuffle.
It was very dramatic and it was hilarious. We were laughing about it.
Alright.
Good. Can you actually hit the computer though?
What do you mean?
Look at it.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Alright, so all I did was put frosting into the crumbled up cookies so that it has like a gooey structure to it, and then we're gonna roll it up and then chill them. So hopefully that'll give them a better taste. So I mixed a bunch of sugar in with them too. So hopefully they'll be sweeter to get rid of the wheat taste. And then tomorrow, I'm actually gonna coat them all in chocolate, like little balls.
A true cake ball.
Yeah, exactly. So there won't be any weed on that. So hopefully that'll help. Can you actually do me a favor? Can you give me a sheet of parchment paper, please? Get rid of that. And then you can use that side of the table and start decorating cookies.
Okay.
Why do this? I probably need a cookie sheet for this. Are they all downstairs? Oh, can I steal this one? Is that okay?
Yeah.
No. Alright, paper plate maybe? Jude, is the spatula please? Can I wash it?
It's right there.
No.
Ew.
Here, I got you, fam. Oh my gosh, I buy Thin Mints every year. Those are the only Girl Scout cookies worth buying.
Perfect specimen.
Those look really good. The good news is those ones probably shouldn't get us nearly as fucked up as these things are gonna destroy people. Like we put a lot of weed into these balls.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's gonna be
Maybe I should make them like pretty small.
like cake pops.
Little tiny cake pops. I mean, I think they're gonna get fucked up. Get rid. Sorry. You like started moving before I could get out of your way, and I got like trapped. I was like, I can't do anything from here.
Just go to the side. Slide to the right.
Ah! You'll taste one, Ginger. These are gonna kill people. No, but I mean, we put. How much did we put in the sugar cookies? Do you remember? No. In the sugar cookies, when we baked them, how much weed did we put in there? I know, right? Does anybody actually remember? Were you guys here? Everyone was here. When was it? I don't know if anybody remembers. I don't remember anything. But I know there's weed in them. And then there's weed in the frosting that I put in it. Goodness, there won't be any weed in the chocolate on top of it. But these will be really cute when they're done. I've completely lost track of time. Like, I know we started stream at 4:20 today. And I don't even know what time it is right now. Like, her computer screen doesn't have a clock in front of it. So, like, I don't have a clock facing me. So I haven't been able to, like, keep track. I think we've been live for, like, 3 hours. 4 hours? I don't have any of my normal, like, timers. I just have chat in front of me. It's weird. I'm used to having, like, multiple monitors. So I decided to make these ones small, like bite size. Like cake pops are kind of like couple bites, you know, like they're decently sized, like 1.5 inches. Anyways, so I made them like way smaller because I'm worried that it might murder someone. Ah! Oh, cool. 5 hours. Wow, we've been live for 5. So it's that's right. She just said it was 8:30, huh? So it's 9-ish. So it's 4:20 now. It's 4:20 all day. Be a lot more helpful if Kaz was here. Also, rolling balls. Ooh, what'd you get? More cookies. Chocolate chickies? Yeah, bro.
Those ones got a little more stuck together.
Oh, sweet. Well, that's because I told you not to put those two on that tray.
I didn't have another tray.
This is 100% her fault.
You already told me you were a cookie cutter.
I did. I wanted to when it came out. That's why I changed it the way I did.
Yeah, it's right here. This is how it would have spread out. That was
But I don't know. We'll
it
make
would
it's
matter.
okay.
Look, this is them, and this is. It's like it would have filled up an entire tree by itself.
Yeah. I think that we can just cookie cutter that though, because it's like a big, huge cookie now. So it's actually perfect. We'll make it work.
Yeah.
You'll
Oh
see.
my goodness! Look at your balls.
Thanks.
So many.
I know, I should have a lot of these. Well, it's because we took all the sugar cookies. It didn't work.
Now, what kind of container do these need to be in for the cooling?
Oh, I was just gonna put them on a paper plate and throw it in like.
Chill fridge.
Yeah, until tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, they just need to chill. Just gotta chill, bro. Who had the first cookie? We're finally to the best part. We finally get to decorate cookies. It's the best part.
It is.
It's what makes all the baking worth it. Because this has been hell. No, I'm just kidding. But it's been 5 hours. Regardless, it's been a long time.
Very good in here.
The sugar cookies are right there too.
Okay. Who was first?
I don't know. We could just start here and work our way over. Might be easier. To make sure we don't miss any. Was it the Archangel? It's the first one? Okay.
Let's just cut it.
Wait. Start with Papa Ronan. Papa Ronan's gonna take off right now. Wait, Papa, give us like 10 minutes, okay? We're gonna make your cookies real quick and then you can go. He's got one from each of us. I'll do mine too right now. These dumb sugar cookies can go straight to hell. What if they're really good though? Then I'll be a genius. But otherwise I'll just be mad. It's okay either way. So professional looking cookie over here.
It's gonna be so much frosting.
Well then don't use it. Just like use a knife and like spread it out then or something, you know, or whatever.
Well, no, if I want the cool tip like that, I have to.
Yeah. Well, you should have cut that one super thin so you could have done writing with it.
I did.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Ish.
A little thick, but
It's a little thing.
we're both like, it's like a little.
It wasn't supposed to be that big.
Here, just squirt a little bit into it because it's bad. Switch 7.
Yeah.
That's good. And then we're amazing. We got it.
Here, this will be perfect for you. Oh yeah.
Oh, damn.
That is.
We're writing novels on these cookies. I think the reason cake pops are so big is because nobody wants to sit here and roll that many fucking balls.
Here, right here.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go up and swap jobs.
Swap jobs. There you go. Right? Oh. Alright, for Papa. Papa. Oh gosh. Dude, the green looks good. Oh no. Making a mess. There we go.
You show me the things that are just out of sight from my eyes. You whisper the words that will make things so right, so softly.
Oh my gosh. Gotta make that spread out. That tastes so much. So sugary though. So good. Weed should not taste that good. This should be, I don't know. Oh, here, look, this is how cool.
Oh yeah.
This is what I need. This is my kit. My professional caking kit that I like to use.
You show me the things that are just out of sight.
Whisper the words that will make things so
What is this, the ball?
like little dimples in your.
Ah! My staff here's a little.
Hey,
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Right here. There's one right there.
what if I need one?
Have it. One under that.
Oh, I thought you were done. And we're looking for a place to put it down. I was like, right there's fine. Yeah. Little scraper.
My pretentious decorating.
I love it.
I need just a little more purple.
You know what? Like tiny yeah, sprinkles.
Yes!
What a great plan. I forgot sprinkles. Thank God you said something.
Yours is just a
Napa.
PR with no sprinkles. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. You do that for me.
Ah! It's so much cuter. I'm so glad you said something. My goodness.
competing.
I didn't know we were competing.
Have you ever played The Price is Right?
I've never tried playing The Price is Right. I don't know, I'm washing my hands because in 2 seconds I'm gonna grab that frosting bag again. I have to do the same thing I just did, which made my hands sugary. Is what I did in the first place. Just do it again.
With green.
I almost forgot sprinkles.
How do I not have green
You
sprinkles?
have green and purple.
Oh, I do have
The
that.
mix, right?
Okay, yeah. That'll do.
I don't know.
And when it's spooky, I just need the green ones.
You just sort sprinkles for him.
Couple.
Hi, Jamie.
You get 5. Ah! Well. Actually, that works too.
I actually love that.
There you go.
Love.
I think I've gone a little overboard with the sprinkles.
I did overboard.
There's so many sprinkles. Plate? Can we plate it up? You could have told me where to get it. I would have got it. Alright, who's next?
It's probably so loud. I'm so sorry.
Next we'll do Archangels.
Sure.
Or who?
Gosh, careful. Spatula time. Where's the spatula?
I don't know. I just used it though. It can't be that far.
Here it is.
That's way too high for me. I definitely didn't do that.
Didn't see it way up there. Gentle baby.
Gentle. Do you have your camera? Oh, right there. Take a photo.
Just kidding.
You're welcome. You get professionally plated weed cookies on Twitter.
Are we doing?
No.
Okay, I was like, we're doing.
Please don't do this, man. I've been live for 6 hours and I've had to change my shirt twice
Hold on.
because of baking powder or powdered sugar. Cute. Tag him. Let's go.
Tag 'em, bag 'em. Thank you.
All right. Arc. Let's see. Arc has 1, 2. That's just a leaf. So does have anybody on it?
I did not do that. I swear.
3. So we'll do him one of each. And then a special cookie later.
So what we're doing right now, sorry.
Archangel.
Perfect.
We have a chocolate chip, a sugar, and a brownie square for him. He got the professional trio. Where's that knife I've been using all day? I'm sorry I'm so worthless.
No, I was trying to find it earlier and I don't know what we did with it. I was looking up here and I didn't see it right there, and it's not there, and it's not there or there. There you go.
Nice. Oh, perfect. I don't know what this is.
Perfect.
Remember wanting the knife?
And then
For the brownie. That's fine. I remember.
oh, what? I'm sorry. What did Ark want?
We're getting one of each.
Oh,
Sugar, chocolate chip, and I'm getting my brownie square right now.
That's a super cute little dinner dessert trio.
Right? These are so gooey. Uh-oh. Are they too gooey or is that a chocolate chip? Did you check them to make sure they cooked all the way?
Well, I put it in to come out.
Okay, then that's probably good. I probably just hit like a couple of chocolate chips in a row.
Well, how are you? What are you trying to do right now?
Some nice stuff brownie right here.
Okay, whoa.
What are you rolling me on?
It's in a parchment, so you take the whole thing, you flip it upside down, that's how you cut it.
Oh, I didn't do that. Can you flip it up for me, Al? I cut all the way through the other reason I said. parchment here. Sure. Is that, or did you want to use a cutting board?
I would do a cutting board.
Well, you know what? Just flip it over. It's gonna be on our baking table anyways. You don't have a dumbass dough balls.
Now if you have a nice one.
Perfect.
Alright, Corey.
Huh?
You handled that over to the table.
Alright. I went after all. How are we gonna do this?
I would just do it. But no, wait, hold on, stop. That's not what I would do. You have to flip it over here and then slide it off here.
Why?
So you have to, that's how you flip things. Just here, we'll look it up. Just transfer it direct carry, 2-person transfer.
They took such good care of that.
Fucking fine. Will be a 2-person transfer.
Can I just use the knife now and get my brownie out the way I wanted to do?
Yeah, you can now.
Thank
it's not
you.
in there where it's gonna get all warped.
2-person transfer? That's funny. So dumb. I need the plate though, I think, for his. I'm gonna have to make this on the decorating plate. They would have worked a lot better if I didn't get like a little group of chocolate chips because they melted. Because that's what chocolate chips do. What if I just cut this off? And I can slide it out. Don't do a very nice brownie.
You look so excited.
Real nice. Ooh. Well, I see we had the same idea on this one.
You second shit. I'm already drawing mine, so...
Mine's been cut out for so long.
Mine is adorable! So jealous. Drawing an actual anatomical representation of the heart right now?
No, I was gonna stitch all of his cracks. Thought it would be cute. Isn't that cute? Does it work out? Yeah.
Don't just plain white sprinkles. That's fine, I got
Somehow I wouldn't have enough sprinkles for you either.
I know, right?
Aren't those sprinkles white ones on the side right there? Oh, they've silver. And white's right there.
Yeah. I meant like direct sprinkles, not like bigger ones. I wish I had a belt that rolls in a circle.
For what?
You have to get the slow-mo, like food presentation shot, it has to be on like a swiveling plate. If you want like a slow-mo professional food picture,
Oh.
it's like you put it on one of those spinners and then they take the slow-mo photo, you know? I love it.
That fucking chocolate chip fucked it up again. I hate
I
that chocolate
love
chip
it.
more than anything. Oh, this is the plate. Oh, I have to put on this one?
I'm not taking a picture of it on a paper plate, Dory. Oh, have
Hang
you
on,
seen
can
this
you move
chef's
that plate?
jacket?
I didn't know we were
I'm
dirty.
jacket.
Alright, I'm not doing the dishes after this.
My plating is already sweating.
I'm sorry. You're the one. I told you. Uh-oh. That this one would have to be made on the plate.
This is the gooeyest brownie I've ever seen. It's amazing,
It
dude.
just kind of looks like it got gooed on a little. The art is so clear, and then the chocolate chips just fucked
Okay,
up.
you'll have a second chance on this one.
Oh, I have to decorate this one?
Yeah.
Alright, what are we... Oh, just put this cookie there.
And you won, but you can't fuck up.
I don't know what to do with
I
this.
love it so much. Okay, it's right here.
What are we gonna do with the chocolate chip cookie?
It's going
my gosh, those brownies are good.
Corey.
Oh my goodness. Mm. That was really good.
You're gonna regret that later so much.
I took the little bite because of the little tail from its heart. They saw. How are we gonna decorate this bitch? What do you want to make it look like? All we have is green and purple.
Yes.
We just do a pot leaf.
Yes. So we do 2 other ones.
Yeah, we have to decorate this one.
Bye, June. I guess you did cut them out today. Pro at ASL.
Some stuff. Yes. Very nice. Oh, that's so cute. That looks so good. Yeah. I'm so excited though. It looks so good. You're gonna love this cookie. Badass. Together, we can decorate cookies really well. Nice. Okay, you ready to take your professional photo?
Yeah, that has to go on there though.
Yeah, I
Put
know.
down a paper
This is
plate.
the transfer plate. This is where we decorate them and where we get them to. Look at all this mess on this plate. We don't want it on that one.
You're right.
I'm gonna be a fucking chef. I worked in a restaurant.
I'm not. I mean, yes, I am.
Chef. Fucking chef. Like a fucking cookie chef. Good night, Drew. Yellow. Haha. How's it look? Is it great? Is it amazing? We're really good at this. Okay, who's next? We did? Oh, Jamper. Jamper's next. Jamper has all 3 as well. Perfect.
What you thinking?
This one's gonna be an actual serving size amount, which I think would probably be a reasonable amount of brownies to eat.
Okay.
But it's only willing to what, a third?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's not, I mean, a third, that's the smallest by part of it. What's happening between you two?
Hey, bud.
You did that to each other.
Hi. You okay? Looks okay. Go, go. Go, go, go.
Exactly what I want Jamper's coat like. It's so cute! Okay. It needs sprinkles. What are we gonna do? Ooh, pearls. Oh gosh! I only dropped the lid. We're okay.
That's the cutest bird I've ever seen.
Just wait. Oh yeah, how about now? Yeah. Oh, you know, I'm not right, but it's okay. I eat everything I've seen so far. That's for sure. Okay. Shamrock?
Yeah.
We have Misters. And Brian. No. Brian was just Mr. Another has a plate left. And I think Mr. only got one. So we'll do that one together.
Okay, perfect. Ronan?
We started with Ronan.
Perfect, that's right, you were leading. Okay, then yeah.
Alright.
Here's some of these are a little gooey. That one's good.
Oh, there you go.
Or there's some over here too, obviously.
I think these ones look better,
Okay.
personally, but what do you want to decorate this time?
Okay, you pick.
Good. I need inspiration. Something needs to be black on this one for sure. There hasn't been anything black yet. Favorite color. Okay. What would be good? You know how to draw a bat?
No.
I don't think I know how to draw a bat, and I'm gonna look like Batman. I don't know.
Good.
You're getting purple Batman now.
Purple Batman cookie? Hells yeah, I do. Smash bang! Whoops. Hi Bonnie, what's up? Oh, I love that.
Brownie.
Oh, is there a brownie in this one too?
Yep, this is Shamrocks.
Excellent. Yay, thank you again, Shamrock.
Is he saying Pikachu as he's dying? Like, what's happening? Alright. Where is...
Victoria, it's not the perfect time.
Oh my god. You're a genius.
I know,
Oh
we've
my
been trying to clean
god.
this all day and then we keep forgetting.
You're amazing. Never change. Nice. Real nice. Did you miss your cookies being decorated? You did, Jamper. Where were you? We just did them. I'm sure Kenzie will show you though. We got
I just transferred them to the tray. But I'm gonna tweet out the video right now if you want. You know what? Fuck it, I'll put it back on when I take it.
I don't think we've actually shown anyone's off yet, so just hang on. I mean, we can just finish this train and we'll show everyone.
Oh,
We can't show that one, but
Okay.
we haven't shown anyone's yet, have we?
You're right. No, we knew. You're right, we just did them and then.
Yeah, like the camera's really far away. Like, we'll show them all in a second.
Okay.
You did miss us decorating it, but we haven't shown off the final products yet, so you don't get to see it quite yet. Cookie. Do you need a hand?
I don't want. I have to block it off from the camera, so I need you to be done before I. It's fine actually, because the plate's right here. So.
I need you to be. Don't put that right there either.
Whoops. No, you're totally fine, Jam.
Cackles, I finally found a good time for this. Surprise, motherfucker. You're gonna love Kenzie's brownies. They taste delicious.
They do taste delicious. She's not kidding.
They're super good. Did you try the brownies yet?
No.
You should. They're really good. Why can't you decorate this one?
I
Yeah, we need the chocolate chip one done too. Just take serious focus, you guys.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack pack?
Wait, who ate my snack pack? Funny. Okay. They got. It's okay. It kind of lost its like true definition, but you can see it's spooky. Milo? No. Stop that.
Alright, you fucking dozy little cockwomble. You wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah?
Is that an alert you have?
Loyalty to my redemption. Oh, sound alert. No, you're right, yeah. Hey, Jam.
Okay. I'm ready. I've done better work. But I think you're going to carry the team on this one, so thank God. This was her Shamrock, right?
I think this looks great. Even the idea for mine, just because of the way the cookie was shaped.
That's what I brought to the table.
Ready? Bring it over here.
Oh, nice. Nice. Nice to get this one over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Perfect.
Is that your staging area?
This is what I gotta get all this chocolate off my
Oh, no. Okay, and then we have Just Mr. Another. And we're all done. And this is going to be out of sugar cookie.
Ooh.
What should we do for this? We have an idea. Something.
420-ish.
Okay, well, what could we do? Just do like a joint.
What's this look? Okay.
I don't need purple though, but. I mean,
purple?
like, I only have purple.
Right.
Maybe like a purple joint with just like a white line above it.
Well, if the background is a sugar cookie, then it could be a purple joint with smoke clouds. Sugar cookie the cloud.
You want to do this one?
No.
I don't know how to do that.
I gotta play my scene over here.
The chef's at work.
I've got business.
Things I can draw. You already get
Milo!
No, Milo. Bad. Hey. Stop that. Milo. No, stop. I don't care. No, I can just tell you it's like the other dog's barking. You're okay. No bark. You're getting a boo. I don't know what it looks like before I started doing this. Okay.
Oh, I love that idea. You got it. You're just missing one, like, a little corner, and you figured it out.
Had enough of that dog. can't throw him. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Like all of this out of here.
Well,
It's a nice one of the sugar cookies. Start.
I like organize all the stuff I gotta take downstairs.
Did you just whisper at me? Okay.
Do you have that hand washing thing turned on or off on your watch?
What do you mean?
Like when you wash your hands, your watch is like, good job!
No. That's a thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like
That's
my watch,
so weird.
I haven't turned it off since I got it. It's always like, whenever I'm doing dishes, it's like, congrats, you did it.
Thanks.
And then sometimes I'll wash my hands and they'll be like, you have 3 seconds of it. Are you sure you're done? I'm like, 3
He just
seconds?
calls you out.
Yeah, it's like a 30, I'm like, okay, listen here. It was a quick rinse. Like,
It was a quick rinse, she says.
whenever I wash the dishes, it gives it to me like 4 times. I'm like, come on, like I'm doing stuff.
Alright, the last cookie is done. What do we do with all this icing is a better question.
Tag it, bag it.
You told me to do that today. It's weird.
What?
It's the second time you told me to do that today.
What did I tell you to tag and bag first?
I don't know!
What do you remember?
Because you just told me not that long ago.
What was his reference to?
I don't know. It was like too long ago for
I
that.
don't remember anything except just that phrase. You're like, I've heard it before. It's today.
It was today. It was you! You're damn right. You know. You know.
The sticky, then wash them off first, yeah.
Right? I know. So I was like, I wanted to wipe my hands off, but then I was like, they're so sticky, like they need to be washed.
This is gorgeous.
Thank you. I'm a pretty good cookie decorator. Except, damn it, hand. Dude, that brownie's so good.
Alright, want to show off the tray? Oh wait, this can't be on the tray. Want to go show off the tray? Don't mind the chocolate splotches.
Should we do it in front of the camera right here? Or do you think it'll be okay right here? Okay, you guys ready for your cookies?
No, it's kind of far away.
That'll probably be okay.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe.
You got points for Michelle because I'm holding it.
Okay.
Alright.
Started off with Papa Ronin. Got a big PR purple sprinkles.
Cute little unique, in case you can't tell.
I could tell I was getting there. Yin Yang. Then we've got an A for Art. An Art gets a heart stitched brownie at Hot Wheat. Jeff's got his big J. His fucking pearls on his brownie. And then some J's and some dots. And Mr. Little over here has a Mr. Big A with his cute sprinkles.
Thank you.
And then Shamrock has an S for Superman. And then that's for Batman. And then a third cookie that you'll find out about later. I can show it.
Archangel, you also have one more cookie you'll find out about later.
You also have a, yes, also will have a cookie that you will find out for you.
You just did that!
Oh my god.
Alright, guys. Is that it?
I think it is,
We're all done, yeah. We're kind of on all of this. We got all of our baking done. We're really good at this. You have to high five me one more time today and then it's over.
I hate it.
It's team effort. We did a great job. Brownies, delicious. Sugar cookies, but I don't know. Did you ever try one of the new ones?
Yeah, they were much better.
Good. We have sugar cookies. Check. I know they are amazing. Batman, huh? Well, and Superman.
The cookie had like some lines on it. It was like perfect to the symbol.
That's funny. Hello, Dakota. Welcome. You're late. You didn't get the brownies or cookies. I'm sorry.
That's it.
Yes, they'll all be tweeted out. It's definitely time to close down. So we're gonna move over to Patreon. If you guys are coming with us, sign in on mine or Kenzie's Patreon. Hop into Kenzie's Discord because it's free. So if you're not a part of Kenzie's Discord, you can get the link probably with exclamation point Discord.
Yeah, and it's also in my panels.
So yeah. So if one of the mods could drop that for me. So anybody who needs it can find it, and that's where we'll be. So we'll see you guys over there in like 30 minutes.
Hop into any of the open voice channels in Discord.
Yeah. Otherwise, thank you guys so much. Happy 420. And I'll be live again tomorrow, and Kenz will see you this week. It's not far away. Yeah.
Good night.